Now, you say you're gonna miss Splatoon when I change it, but I've been thinking about changing it. But I haven't actually made any real plans to do so. Anyway, hi. How's everybody doing? That is the plan, yeah.
Let's see if it leads to Lee.
You're making coffee. Yeah, so I was talking about it at the end of last stream, and I have a lot of stuff that I haven't done yet. I've there are even parts of the map that I don't have filled out. So I'm gonna try to take a run around and see. I'm gonna take a look around and see what I can do. I did not say anything about fake fans. That was all Patrick. We're gonna start by going back over here to downtown Brooklyn, and we're just gonna work our way up the side and then work from there. Let's see if downtown is accurate. I would be surprised if it's not.
I'm sure you've heard by now that Mac Gargan, the Scorpion, has been found dead. His stinger removed like a trophy. One can only assume this was at the hands of the Hunters. Are they doing what the ineffectual Spider-Men won't and removing these dangers permanently? Then again, maybe Spider-Man has finally changed his tune. I, for one, say, let them wipe each other out. They're not making our world a better place, and the less of these masked marauders roaming our streets, the better. When they're gone, we can turn the corner back to simpler times. Wouldn't that be refreshing? I yearn for the days of normal news coverage, when I could attack the real issues, like the tanking economy, or the corruption of our youth, instead of being forced to cover spandex buffoons who make life for the average Joe a waking nightmare. One day, one day.
Okay. I have 4 skill points available. Cool. What do you mean, what the fuck? Alright, so there was something here that I wanted to look for last time. Was downtown accurate? We've barely done any exploring. Do I have anything with people subs? Uh, in regards to what? Like alerts? I do have some kind of alert set up, I just don't know what it is offhand.
Ah, you're back.
Ah, thank you for the resubscription, Cloud. Run to your car and get the wallet, Nikhil. You know you want to.
You shouldn't have shown yourself.
Didn't your mom ever teach you not to steal? You guys waiting around for me?
It's been that for a while, I think, actually, now that I'm thinking about it.
Y'all are being
Trying to remember how Miles controls. Because I spent so much time as Peter last stream. You need that smooth coffee dad voice. Go for it. You know what to do.
Time to check out this crystal.
It's my turn to follow them. Figure out who they are. I end up at this abandoned school in Harlem, and I'm already beginning to regret this.
Abandoned school? Sounds like one of Craven's bases to me. Poor guy didn't know what he was walking into.
Oh, we actually have more of the memories than I thought. Uh, sort of.
Can't have hunters getting resupplied.
If you could find Atlantic Terminal, I would be happy.
Yo, finally packing up to get out of here?
So here's the thing. If it's a major, if it's like a major landmark, it's probably almost definitely there. Alright, you know what, fuck you. My question is, why does the stupid robots stop Miles is okay?
Everybody down! Eyes on target!
Ow. Fuck. I'm dead. Okay, hang on. I was talking to a rock, sort of. Bro, if you can find an Atlantic Terminal, if it's a major landmark, you could probably find it. Even if you tell me that he will throw me out, if you... Can we find the Statue of Liberty, or whatever they did to it in No Way Home? If you find it, I know what direction to get to, your favorite Pokeball place, and Naruto Ramen. Good to know. Although I'm not sure exactly where that is, generally. What do you mean, subject too far?
Nice.
You gotta hand it to New Yorkers. I wasn't even trying to be funny there. If there's a good time to be had, they'll find it.
For the collection.
Kill, do me a favor. Go onto Twitter and tweet out the stream, please. Subject too far equals you are too far away. I know what it means, but, like... That doesn't mean I agree with that particular thing being too far. Where's Manhattan? Manhattan's over here. Makes this the, which bridge is that? Should be close to this bridge. Like the base of this bridge, or the Manhattan side of this bridge, or... In fact, I bet you that picture is related. So let's run over here real quick. Clear, like, fill in this part of the map.
Friends of the Danicast, I woke up today with one question on my mind. What the hell happened at the Emily May Foundation last night? 1 minute we're talking philanthropy and using the means of production for good, and the next we're looking at a war zone. And yeah, listen, clearly those hunters were involved. Clearly they're the baddies here. But y'all saw the same footage of Spider-Man I did, yeah? The way that new black suit moves, how vicious it is. Call me a worrywart if you want, but something ain't right. Times like these, take care of the little things. 64 ounces of it.
Spider-Man, even if it's the last move I do.
Alright, so it's the Brooklyn side of that bridge. Good to know.
Some robbers who are looking to lose a fight? Why try when you've already won? You're beyond dead, Spider-Man. Late to your own beatdown? Now that's embarrassing. How does he do that?
Get over here. Get over here. Get back here. Okay.
They really thought they had me.
What did you do, Kim? Why is this not the photo op? Like, honestly? This would make for a great photo.
That's right, people. 77 dogs in 10 minutes. And they were foot long.
My bad.
I'd love to see you all at the fair next week.
Hello?
These are all records, and I hear the shrimp cocktail competition is going to be biblical.
That's perfect for Robbie.
Why didn't it work the first time?
I'm just kidding. You're cool. Oh, no. You're radical. I heard this guy dips his hot dog buns in tomato juice before eating them. Now, I get that it makes it easy for them to go down, but tomato juice? Brother, that ain't right.
I would hate to be the owner of one of these buildings. Right next to the baseball field. Ugh. No, I'm gonna have to agree with Robbie. Tomato on a hot dog? Nah. Oh, I'm gonna have to fill in the map on my fucking own, ain't I? Also, where am I getting this speed from? What the fuck? I have to fill in this map myself. Ugh.
So by quitting back now, too? Hunters are trying to set something up on that roof.
Found you, spider!
Super 2 outpost team. Mind if I straight up demolish it? I have a shot.
So, it really depends on, like, the... Hello. Oh, do I have to kill the thing?
Yeah.
I like ketchup. But it really depends on what it's going on.
I never have to worry about my camouflage glitching out.
The flavor profile of tomato and ketchup are also... Or tomato juice or tomato soup and ketchup are two very different flavor profiles. I would not put ketchup on a pancake. You would be ruining a perfectly good pancake. Ketchup is the pre-evolution of barbecue sauce.
Prospect Park. Man, better go check that out.
Who's my quest person? You.
Spider-Man, thank you for coming. I'm looking for my grandpa Earl. He kept talking about meeting someone here, and now he's gone, and... Can you please help me find him?
Any clues on where he might be?
Just this picture. He was staring at it all morning.
This looks familiar. Some kind of exhibit. This looks like it was taken 60 years ago. Around the same time of year, too. I'll find him. Don't worry.
Please hurry. He gets confused, and I just don't want him to get scared or hurt or...
I feel like I know where that is.
Don't worry. I'll find him. That picture had some animal in the background. Maybe an exhibit? No grandpa. But let's see what I can find. Those flowers by the sea lion pool. Is something else there? My wonderful Earl. Yep. This is him.
My wonderful Earl. It's sunny today, around 85 degrees. Sky's blue and clear and beautiful. I took a walk through the botanical garden. Followed the same path you and I walked down when we were all young and in love. Made me laugh thinking how nervous you were. Your palms were sweating so bad I thought you were gonna pass out. You were just too cute. Well, I'm sure you're tired of that story, but get out of here, you stupid fly. By now, I just keep thinking about that walk. I'd give anything to go back there. The sun doesn't seem as bright without you today. But when I close my eyes, its warmth makes me feel like you're beside me. Don't worry about a thing. Just think about the big hug I'll be giving you when you get home. I'll love you with every breath. Billy.
Hey, I didn't find your grandpa yet, but I did find a note for him. It name drops a botanical garden.
My grandparents used to take weekend walks through the botanical gardens. That has to be where he is.
I like fruit, but if I'm gonna put fruit on something, it has to match. The flavor has to be good. A good match. Like, you're not gonna put something sweet on something that's meant to be sour. Unless you're intentionally, like... it's hard to say. It's... This here in the middle? Are you Earl? Are you just the guy? You might just be the guy. Where's my prompt? Where am I looking at? What? Oh, this inhaler?
It has Grandpa's name on it. It can't be too far. If I could figure out what's in the inhaler, I could probably create a trail leading to Grandpa.
Oh, Lord have mercy. This one? Yeah, there we go. I would try salsa on a hot dog.
Grandpa isn't at the gardens, but I was able to create a trail using his inhaler that should lead me right to him.
Oh no, really? Please hurry. He needs that thing like he needs lungs. Lately, I've been so busy. Sometimes taking care of him felt like a thing I had to do. But the thought of losing him... All I want is to sit with him. What's wrong with me?
Don't be so hard on yourself. But trying to keep responsibilities straight is tough. Trust me, I get it. You're doing your best.
Let's catch up on chat. Tomato fruit, don't we put fruit on pancakes? Fruits like blueberries go on pancakes, fine. Yes. I do like fruit, though. If a fly loses its wings, is it called a walk now? Funny, but probably not. Would you try salsa on a hot dog? Maybe. What's the difference between a hot dog and a sandwich? Oh no. Salsa has tomatoes in it. Is Miles talking to the dead? Miles is not talking to the dead. He was talking to the lady who was like, hey, find my grandpa. And or himself. Oh my god, this man went far. Where the hell did this man go? Man, you went for a damn trip.
I found him by the lake. I'll hang with him until you get here.
You did? I'm on my way. Stay right there.
Hey there, sir.
Spider-Man? Whatever you think I did, I didn't.
Your granddaughter's looking for you, sir.
Granddaughter. Oh. Well, tell her I'll be back in a minute. I proposed to my wife here. Right here. Where we sit.
Man, you're making the rest of us look bad. How'd you ask?
First off, we had to go to the zoo. Never met a soul who loved animals more than that woman. I was terrified. I meant to ask her at the meerkats. She said they reminded her of me. But my knees were knocking, man. I couldn't see straight. We left the zoo and just kept walking. Ended up here. She... If you saw her, man, just perfect. But clumsy. Nearly fell into that pond there. Face first. You ever been in love, Spider-Man?
Maybe.
It's beautiful. Nothing more beautiful. Can I tell you something, Spider-Man? I know I'm fading. It's scary as hell. Thought I'd be ready, but nothing gets you ready. Nothing. When I'm here, it's like she is too. Like I'm living it all over again. All nervous and sweating and whatnot. Then I look into her eyes and it's like I'm home. I was so nervous that day, Spider-Man. Almost didn't even ask. It's like I blinked and she's gone.
I'm sorry.
You said my granddaughter was looking for me? Let's go see her.
I should have guessed you'd come here. Sorry we lost track of each other.
It was my fault for wandering off. But Spider-Man took good care of me. Had a nice chat about your grandma.
Oh yeah? She used to love this spot, huh? I feel like I spent every weekend here with her, feeding the ducks.
I wouldn't doubt it. I don't know much, but I know that she loved you.
I know, Grandpa. She was always saying, Tasha, if you don't eat that sandwich, they will.
Tasha, you're funny like her. Too funny, kid.
Why'd you hate this mission? I liked it. Also, nice to see you. Been a bit. That was sweet, yeah.
Avoid his web!
Ah, right. I need to parry those. Yes, thank you. Let me... You realize you never changed your Twitch name? Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Because you gotta go a little out of your way to change your Twitch name. But I still realized it was you, so... Probably for the best.
Hello, Internet. Welcome to Tuesday.
Hi, Patrick. How you doing? Also, holy shit, I'm
waking
dying.
up on my breakfast smoothie to wake up.
Mm-hmm. What kind of smoothie do you have today?
I don't remember all the. It's just like an assortment of fruits. I know there's banana there. I think there's blueberries, strawberries, quote unquote pitted cherries. I don't know what that means.
Pitted cherries?
Yeah, no, that's why I can go grab the bag just to double check.
Don't worry, guys. I'm gonna lower Patrick a little bit. I know he's a little loud. I forgot I had Discord running until.
So we had here strawberries, blueberries, pitted dark sweet cherries. The fuck is that? Pitted red tart cherries. I don't know what that. What is pitted? What is it? Why does it have 2 stars? Is it supposed to be special?
I'm not sure. But yeah, I figured because today's gonna be all side quests, wouldn't be a bad idea to have some company.
I wish I was more Home Alone so I could scream across the house like that.
Your housemates are back?
Oh, not yet.
But
They'll
they're
get back in for until like I'd say they say. Well, they say the flight was at 2.
okay.
2:50, land around 5. So depending if they eat, so probably around 7 or 8 they claim. So we'll see what happens there.
Yeah, we'll see.
You're done, hunters.
It's not about who's good or not. It's a matter of I struggle to keep up with chat in this game.
And what do you mean collaboration? What is Nikhil talking about? Hey, what are you talking about over there?
Nikhil is a big VTuber fan, and anytime they just have co-coms, it's collabing.
And not a V. Oh, well, this is a quote-unquote
PNG tuber.
PNG tuber, Nikhil over there. So I mean, don't
Not far off.
don't expect any sort of VTubing ever from me. Plus, it's very rare that you see any male VTubers be popular, unless they have prior history.
Yeah.
Yeah, Nikhil got that. We can talk mad smackdown for the next 3 minutes or however long your ads are.
Minute 30.
Oof.
Yes, that's
Why you
exactly where I wanted to
call
go,
me-
game.
Call me Fat Cloud. 'Cause I'm too big. Is that it? Because I'm probably I was gonna say I was probably the most overweight one on the trip, but I'll remember it's like, oh yeah, no, second, but yes.
Did one of you call reinforcements? 'Cause not cool.
Yeah, you can't be the biggest anytime Ben is there.
Yeah, that's fine. He's making good money.
You know, I
It's
did
almost-
dodge game.
So I will say, everyone is welcome with the whatchamacallit, the news of Nintendo. You're all welcome. Jordan,
I am
Marino, and myself have
so
willed
excited.
that into existence. But not really willed, we predicted it.
I've been letting the fame go to my head. I
What
don't know about
fame?
that one, Chief.
What fame? First and foremost. I don't know what kind of fame you're talking about.
Rummaging inside robots. Map of a base.
Man, that was a rather good. I really enjoyed our discussion. It kept me up until like 4 in the morning my time. Just discussing games and whatnot. All stemming from Persona, and then we led into if remakes are oversaturating the market. And he said he disagreed, saying it was more or less sequels than anything else. Then we went on to Nintendo, and then talked about Zelda and how it usually ushers in the end or start of a new Nintendo console. At least for like home versions, handheld. Maybe.
I would say it's more common for it to be the new console.
Well, it can usher in the end too, because Skyward Sword was 2011. Because we were looking up research stuff. So Skyward Sword is 2011. Majora's Mask was 2001, and 64 ended in 2002. That's when they stopped doing stuff, like, and started dying out.
I
But then, like,
guess.
Wind Waker was the start of the GameCube. Twilight Princess was the end of the GameCube, but started the Wii. Skyward Sword was the end of the Wii. The Wii U was bad. The Switch had Breath of the Wild as a release title. And Tears of the Kingdom, I guess you could say, is it's Swan Song, unless they're going to port something else, which I don't think they will.
Not with the
News of the new Nintendo console.
yeah, not with the
mean,
successor about
I
to
don't know.
be
I
announced.
Theoretically, it could make like just a swings through New York City exaggerated swagger of a black teen. I don't know. I'd assume he's like what, 16 or something.
Something like
17.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm so glad I got the bird with that.
Woo! And then it's like, I don't know, it could. I want to say they won't, but it wouldn't surprise me if they tried putting something on Zelda to be like, just say, you just gotta have something for that holiday because there's nothing on the holiday. Let's put Zelda in like a November time slot.
So
They
I'm gonna take a wild guess here and say that their big holiday release is not gonna be first party.
Probably not.
I fucking died
Unless they
again.
have some sort of random surprise like with the Thousand Year Door remake that nobody expected.
Fair.
I don't know. Wind Waker remake? No, I feel like if they did anything, they would probably just port the Wii U version. Because
Yeah.
why would they remake it again? It wouldn't make sense, even if the Wii U had a bad sale.
I would say the more likely remake would be another Ocarina of Time remake.
Perhaps.
Because Ocarina of Time tends to be like the most beloved Zelda game, for better or for worse.
Ooh, what about a Link to the Past remake? Well, I guess they kind of did that with Link Between Worlds, kind of ish, but not really.
Kind of. It's very similar to Final Fantasy VII Remake, where it's both remake and sequel.
Yeah. It's still funny that like technically the last mainline Zelda game for 3DS, I think, don't quote me, was like Triforce Heroes in 2015.
What am I trying to take a picture? Oh, the bridge.
But yeah, So I'm not gonna be shocked and surprised if it's not Zelda, but if it is Zelda, then that's like, all right, that's like officially all right, you need end. And Jordan brought up the prospect of like, if they were to do Metroid Prime 4, he would prefer to like either A, put it on the new console, or B, do it Breath of the Wild. Have a less powerful version on the regular Switch and a more beefy version for the Switch 2 or whatever it's going to be called. So that way it's like, hey, look how much better it looks over here. And this all came after right after Maria was talking about Persona and whatnot, because I asked him a question, discussions of that. And it was
So what exactly was your question that sparked the Persona talk?
Because I was just curious. I was like, because Maria was talking about Persona 3 and how much he really liked the game, but didn't really change too much of it, and how he's like, not like the Aegis thing is like not really like $30 is a little bit steep for something that's not going to be a good DLC that everybody either is blind by nostalgia with. Unlike Persona 5 Royale, where that was like very much worth it because it was an extra semester or not.
So the problem with the Answer DLC is that a lot of people didn't like the Answer in general, so they kind of thought that it should have been put into, where am I going? Miles, what are you doing? They thought it should have been put into the game to begin with.
Because at least with Persona 5, like, they had time to, like, develop it because they didn't have any blueprints beforehand. And I asked them the questions. I never knew this. I never knew if Persona 5 Royal, like, if you have the base game in Royal, if you play through Persona 5, and you got Royal, would you have to play through the entire game again, or does it carry over your save?
You would have to play through it entirely.
Okay, and that was that's why I'm glad my assumption was right on that, because that was my main gripe with Persona 3 Remake. I'm like, oh, it's going to have the stuff? No, I'm like, uh-oh.
So this is why when I redeemed for you to play Persona, I made sure to specify Royal.
Yeah, because if I had to play one, I'd rather play like the complete edition.
So the disappointing thing is that there is no like definitive version of Persona 3, although once the DLC comes out and if it goes on sale, Reload would be the closest thing. But even then, it's still missing a bunch of stuff that was in Persona 3 Portable.
Or like they also missed stuff from FES or whatever it was.
Yeah, so Fez stuff is the Answer DLC. That's the main thing.
Alright, yeah. Because like I get you want to like add stuff later, but at the same time, if you're remaking the game, try to like put everything there. So scared they're gonna be like, oh, here's Persona 3 base, and then like 4 years later, okay, here's Persona 3 with the DLC. If you buy this a separate thing, you have to play through the entire game all over again. So those hundreds of hours you're sunk in, or I don't think it's that long. Or
so They
go.
can take that long if you're trying to do everything.
Yeah.
So the thing with Persona is from 3 onwards, it takes very much a similar approach to earlier Pokemon, where it's base game and then enhanced version. So, like, Fez and Portable are enhanced versions of 3, whereas Reload is a ground-up remake.
Yeah.
Base 4, and then 4 Golden is like the enhanced version of 4. Base 5, and then Royal is the enhanced version of 5.
What do you say, Nikhil? Story's pretty nice. Gameplay sucked balls. Plus, there's going to be added content, and they didn't have to develop the answer. If it was stupid lucky, the answer would have been made in the first place. Persona 6 when? I feel like... Because I think Marino said, like, the Persona B team was working on this, and the A team's working on something else, then they're presumably going to be probably working on 6.
Yeah, they probably have a team working on 6 right now.
I would say if they aren't doing that anymore, at least they promise no idea if they're going to do it. See, like, and he also brought up a fact, because he's a big Persona guy. He said, like, they cannot get away with doing that with 4. Like, there would be no excuse. Fans would not have it if they just did base game 4 and then release Golden, like, as, like, some side purchasables thing for, like, 3 years later. I feel like nobody would stand for that.
Yeah, no. But base 4 was on PS2, and up until the Steam release, Base 4 was on PS2. 4 Golden initially released only on the Vita.
Yeah, only on Vita.
And then it released later on Steam.
Yeah.
Like, 8 years later or something like that.
Need some help?
The Mysterium is infected with a virus or something. And it's trapped.
So Persona, I doubt Alice, I doubt you're listening to this, but if you do remake 4 in the future, add everything with Golden, release it as is. If you want to make additional content, release as DLC. Don't release as a game of the year where people have to replay through the game again. Please, that's just asinine, in my opinion.
At this point, I feel like they wouldn't make a remake of 4 or Golden. They would just straight up just port Golden as is. Hi, Mysterio.
I mean, you never know with companies. Sometimes they do weird stuff like, if we really need a remake of The Last of Us,
Probably
they
not.
had
No.
like the PS3, the PS4, and then a remake 5, and supposedly a remake of The Last of Us Part 2. Like, stop. Yes, Rey Mysterio, my favorite.
Looks like I gotta throw them into the void to be busted.
So yeah, I don't know. They also went into like sometimes game studios, they like kind of like they have like one big game, so that's all they focus on. Like with I think Sony Santa Monica, they're gonna like mainly focus on like next God of War game, sink like hundreds of millions of dollars into that and not focus on anything else because it sells well. So I get it, but it's like kind of like how Naughty Dog's like, oh, The Last of Us. Oh, all right, let's do that. What's that? You want Jack and Daxter, or you want like Uncharted stuff? Nah, here's Last of Us.
To be fair, with Uncharted though, I feel like they don't know what they're doing with Uncharted now that Nathan Drake's story is over.
Yeah, they just have it wrapped up. They could do more stuff like Jack and Daxter.
Yeah.
I don't know if Ratchet and Clank is Nuts Insomniac, but they at least had a new game for that. Sly Cooper's Sucker Punch, not a whole lot you can do there.
Ow.
Expect Persona 1 and 2 remake for 4. He brought that up.
Yeah.
He said, like, Persona 1, if you were to remake that, you need, like, completely reimagine the game because it's not, like, a traditional Persona game. It's, like, vastly different.
It's closer to Shin Megami Tensei than current Persona.
Yeah, because it was Shin Megami Tensei for 1, 2, and I think they called that for 3.
It was
the base game.
It still said Shin Megami Tensei until Persona 4. Persona 4 was the last game to include it. Move! Fucking Miles!
Who's Quentin Beck?
Mysterio.
And why do you have his pants up? Oh, alright. I don't know real names of Spider-Man heroes and villains, so good on you for having his pants all the way up like a nerd.
Yeah, so the thing here that I've noticed is that a lot of the previous villains have been like trying to reform themselves. Well, I definitely didn't get a gold.
Oh,
and
yeah,
I'm
they're
about
not
to
ready
lose
for
silver.
They're 1 and 2. They're different. They're not ready for that. I feel like Persona really care. Like, they started like getting traction with 3, but then started really picking up with 4. That's when it got really mainline. I feel.
4 was a lot more
5 just-
popular
then
than
5
3,
just
but
like,
the biggest like boost to their popularity was definitely 5.
Oh yeah. Very
Okay, this big fucking jackass needs to move.
Of course, not mainline. It was like I talked about. I was like, oh, this is really good. It's a niche title. You're gonna love it. And then it was only on the Vita for the complete edition. It's like, oh, thanks, Vita.
Vita means life.
I'm trying to remember what else we were discussing about like Nintendo stuff, because I was like, wow, this is very interesting. Because I just dropped as soon as like we're done like talking about and wrapping it up. Because like he started talking about
thank God I finished.
remakes and whatnot. Wanted to like, what could they release? What could they possibly be? Yada yada yada. The true Velvet Room. I don't know what that means. I know that's some sort of like weird save file room thingy. I don't know if you save your game, you're supposed to talk to the devil there or what. I'll probably find out when I play Reloaded anyways.
What was the question? Sorry, I was a little distracted by the enemies.
Well, Cloud say people are not ready for the Velvet Room, and I'm like, okay.
Oh, yeah, no. The old Velvet Room was very different than the modern Velvet Room.
But if there are people trapped, I gotta help them.
When are you playing Royal? There's like, how many games are even before that, actually? Let me
Like
see.
3 or 4, I think.
Well, I do have, whatchamacallit, Thousand Year Door, which I'm working on. That's the one I definitely want to finish, which I probably will finish before I go on the trip. Because that's like the number one I have to finish before the remake comes out. Rhythm Heaven Fever is there. So I want to play Galaxy beforehand, because I said my first Wii game, actual Wii hardware game, was going to be Mario Galaxy. So Rhythm Heaven, that's getting put on the back burner. After that, it's going to be Mirror's Edge, which, you know, that's not even a long game anyways. I could probably play that on PS3 or whatever, because it's like a couple, like 6 hours or so, if even.
You know...
Well, technically, it's about like, I'd say 3.5, because I'm halfway through Thousand Year Door right now.
I wouldn't
Very fun
know,
game, by the way.
because I've
Excellent.
never finished it. I've played like a chapter worth.
It's a very, very excellent game. If you love the original, you're definitely going to like appreciate more of the Thousand Year Door with its quality of life improvements and awesomeness.
That's nice.
I know what my next erotica is going to be soon. Next, no, okay, kill. I'll be on the lookout for that just for you. You want to go in the Velvet Room? All right, go ahead.
I mean, you are not wrong. Velvet Room does sound like an erotic thing, but it's not, shockingly. Unless you're super into torture, or elevators, or limousines.
Nikhil. I'm not going to say which one, but one or more could fit the bill. Yeah, the remake, I'm excited for it. I know people complain about the 30 frames, but my stance on it is, yeah, the original ran in 60, but if the new like engine was like different and they couldn't get to running at stable 60, what the hell was that? All right.
Goddamn, Nikhil.
Go inside an elevator. Nice.
Every time. So what you're telling me is we can never bring you to Retropalooza because we might have a hotel room that's not on the first floor.
Okay, I'll hold your hand tight so you're not too excited, Nikhil.
Ow.
Yeah, my stance on like the Thousand Year Door remake, like, oh, it's not 60, but the original was. Okay, but if it's in a different engine, like the Color Splash engine or whatever it is, I would much rather have a game be a constant steady 30 rather than phase its whatchamacallit.
You would rather
Advertise
it
at
be
60,
comfortable
but not
and not
stutter.
like, yeah.
Zamira brought up a good point. He wasn't sure if it was Luigi's Mansion 2 or 3. I'm pretty sure it was 2 that had like stutter issues. I know you probably didn't play either one, but yeah, that game had like stutter issues at some points, and it's like, ugh.
Now let's see what I can find out.
It's definitely just had issues, and I did see that. And stuttering, that like definitely is like, oh wow, oh, look how cool this is.
Well,
And
those
if you
60
don't see that
frames
in
were
30,
worth it
then-
when it's freaking struggling to maintain it.
Hunter's got the memo that
Yeah.
everything cool is in Brooklyn these days.
So I feel like everyone complained that's like, oh, the action commands are gonna be different. They're gonna make, I guarantee you, they're gonna make it easier because they made it way easier in Super Mario RPG remake than the original. They actually had action commands that pop up on the screen for stuff, and this made the game just much more streamlined, friendly, and easier for everybody. How many floors? Which it's only like the one floor, but it's just a hotel room.
So the convention itself is all one floor. It's in the, at least the Houston one, which is the one I go to, is
Dallas is still one floor too. At least the old one. I don't know about the new one. What the new building's gonna be like. Pretty sure it's still just gonna be on the one floor.
what the Pasadena Convention Center or Community
Yeah,
Center or
Pasadena
whatever the
Convention
fuck
Center,
it's
that's
called.
the Houston. Yeah, Pasadena Convention Center.
Yeah.
Parlor code says okay to stash here.
Yeah, if everything else is great about Thousand Endure, like it looks like it is, like the quality of life improvement, being able to have a partner wheel and not having to pause the game, go over to your partner menu, select a partner. That's already a good plus right there. I do like. So if it's 30 frames, if that's like the only issue, and then I say, all right, then everyone needs to stop complaining because they're all going to buy it and play it anyways.
Mm-hmm.
Because if it runs fine and doesn't stutter and looks beautiful and looks good and plays good, then overblown proportion, I will say. And that's just my personal opinion.
If you want my personal opinion, frame rate doesn't matter.
Right, because there are good games that run in 30 that are just perfectly fine.
What am I trying to do here?
Man, I am interested in the Nintendo Direct of what they could have for their June. So they're not going to mention obviously the new console and whatnot. I'm surprised they're actually saying like, yeah, we have a new console on the line.
I mean, I think they're just tired of everybody like.
But yeah, everyone's like,
whining and complaining.
Which I'm glad. I'm just telling them to shut up. Can you eat, Cloud? No.
How do I pull the
lever? Never allowed to. Vin must get a total of 3 new followers from this point onward for you to eat, Cloud.
Don't be mean. Oh, there we go.
Wow, Cloud is the embodiment of harassment and evil.
Is he though?
I've seen the way he talks to Emil. Emil just fires back a lot. He demands you to she's yelling at you for not streaming the other night, and I'm like, well, Cloud,
okay, that was last night, and that was because he misread the time that I had posted.
And technically, you were streaming stuff on Discord, and he wasn't watching, so therefore, he missed a stream, and fake fan. If you want to get technical with it.
I mean, he went out of his way to wake up at like 5 in the morning, 4 in the morning, because he was thinking that I was going to be streaming.
Well, that's on him, mate. He could have gone back to sleep. We didn't keep him up. A good game, or are you actually saying lewd?
You telling me it's on the other side of the building the entire time? God damn it!
See, I don't know if you're talking about a good game or misspell, or you're actually saying lewd game, because the L and G are quite a few difference away from on a keyboard. Yes, this is his first playthrough of Spider-Man 2.
Yeah. And I'm
everything else.
Constantly getting distracted. And also, I'm just dumb. So I will very easily miss stuff.
I mean, you could probably recommend it. He's just probably not going to stream it because it's probably against TOS.
What is the game? Let's start there. It's not against TOS yet.
It's not yet. Well, see, I don't like that answer. Oh, not yet. All right,
station was the hottest ticket
Nicholas.
for up-and-coming hip-hop artists back in the day.
You and Pops get any airtime?
We got close, but they bumped us last minute for this next level group out of Staten Island.
Of course, it was Staten Island. It's always Staten Island.
I always
NYC
Staten Island.
ain't ready for a Prowler Spidey mixtape. Take it easy, kid.
Do you Marvel on my Spider-Man? Marvel on my Spider until I man. Yeah.
So
that
the
one.
last story beat was burning down the Foundation because the hunters attacked us.
Oh, I had to go in and get this vial. Gotta save Dr. Croc or whoever it was.
Dr. Croc. You know what? If he didn't already have a name, Dr. Croc would be a good name for the lizard.
The hunters
Yeah.
have turned this old army supply base into a drone station.
Gotta admit, that's a good use of the space.
Is it? Remember, these drones are designed to kill you, dude.
Yes, burning down the house.
Let's shut 'em
I don't know.
down.
I don't know. For some reason, I want to say the Talking Heads made that song, but that doesn't sound right to me.
Supply to destroy the drones. Let's ground
Who's
some
saying
birds.
burning down the house? Now I gotta look this up because it'll bother me. Oh, it is the Talking Heads. Yes, I was right. My assumption was correct. I know, random 80s music.
Alright.
I'm assuming that's it. I would assume it's the 80s. I gotta double check.
Hello? Let me in? Beep, 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 beep,
July
beep, beep,
1983 on their fifth studio album. Okay, good to know.
You can tether your web from the
You know it from JoJo? Well, I know it from the radio.
overcharge them into oblivion.
I actually like know like older songs, not just from like an anime that's just shit posted in there. Anyway, Samurai Pizza Cats is better.
Is it?
It's a pretty. I just say that because that was the show I watched with some people instead of JoJo, like we were planning to, all those years ago. Radio? Do people? Yeah, radio still they play that like in hotels. They play it on like grocery stores and department stores. They still play like radio all over the place. Food places. Granted, it's like some people just have like, it's like or certain special radio stations that they have to play online. But like, people can still use radio. I'll use it seen quite a bit. So you'd be surprised.
Yeah, honestly.
Shivini on my G till I play. Yeah, I don't know about that, mate.
Hmm.
I don't think Nia would be saying anything like that.
I'm not sure he knows who Nia is.
Well, then I guess time for him to be in for a rude awakening if they don't. Nia. No, Nikhil, get the spray bottle on him.
Nikhil.
You can have Ursula. Is it Ursula that transforms after her probably the worst set of side quests ever?
I refuse to wish that on anybody.
That awful side quest. Why do you have that? He says. I don't know. He has cats, so and he has
Okay,
Jake.
first off, the thing I grabbed for the bit was actually an air duster. It wasn't even the spray bottle. Second, I do actually have a water bottle, spray bottle. Though it's not in here, but it is for the cats. What am I doing here? I'm trying to overload these drone chargers, right? Where the fuck are they? Okay.
Nikhil, go back to your weird Ori obsession.
Damn it, Cloud.
Find yourself a girlfriend in a black and white 2D. Well, I don't even know it's 2D. I don't know if it has a weird kid. Like,
Omori?
looks like he's that weird game that has a black and white kid on the cover. I'm assuming he's probably maybe 10 teenager, because apparently every main protagonist has to be like some sort of teenager. They can never be like an adult unless it's
Peter Parker
shooter.
is 25.
No. Well, it doesn't. Well, that fella does not look 25 on the cover. If that's who it is.
How old is Amori?
What are you witnessing? The destruction of this of the clan of hunters.
So
I need to specifically say hunters. I'm not eating out the clan. That is not. No.
That alert is I have to stop what I'm doing and take a drink of water.
Water.
And that is because I am very notorious for forgetting to drink.
Don't worry, it gets the best of us. Cloud just likes to do it to our friend Grotus because even after he takes a sip, it's like, no, frog gonna drink again. How old is what? The main character of Amori, if his name is Amori. I don't know, I never played
I believe
Amori.
it is Amori. Who is seeing me? How do you see me? What?
The main character of Amori.
Alright,
I'm pretty sure he's on
fine,
the
fuck
cover
you.
of Amori. You know, hit game Amori that you can never stop talking about, Nikhil. That Amori. That's not
16,
that's Amori
always,
from, that weird
always a
Italian
teenager.
song. Why
That's
can't they make him like?
That's Amore. That's
Why
different.
can't you make him like 22? What's wrong with making a character 22? Is that they just lose appeal after like they get that 2 in their age?
Yes.
And up.
Genuinely, from a marketing standpoint, teenagers are easier to relate to because everybody has been a teenager, except for like little kids. But even then, they dream of being teenagers, so it's fine.
Another ad. Fuck you, Nikhil. You broke ass bum. Yeah, I get another ad. That's what you get for trying to take me up.
I knew this was gonna end up being a brawl out. I was just trying to like, ow! All right, hang on. I need to.
I'm back now. What happened? Nikhil's getting asked questions and he's getting very upset with these ads. But he's a broke boy, so he needs to get his bread up. This is something about Mori, and now I'm seeing an ad. Said they're like, no, you're not allowed. No, you're not allowed.
Twitch has some kind of hate boner for Nikhil. I'm convinced. Because anytime there's a conversation that he's interested in, that's when the ads play. Thank you for resubscribing. But also, you're here on Discord. You didn't need to do that right this second.
Well, I don't care.
As much as it's appreciated.
I just want to do that just to assert dominance while he's stuck in ad hell. Where's the doctor money?
Give it another month or so, and he'll start having something of an income.
You can't afford $5 a month. You watch my hours of my content monthly. You can't even give me $5 a month.
She's got it. So here's the thing about that, right? And this is coming from like personal experience. There's probably plenty of people that have her on in the background that are just like listening while they're at work. Like I have listened to Steven at work before. So it's not unheard of for people to listen to streams podcast style.
Yeah. Don't Cree streamer me. Well, I'm not gonna dignify with a response because he can't hear me because I don't speak to people who are not subscribed like you. Yeah, I don't speak to people who aren't subscribed like you. You got that moderator and you can't afford $5 a month. God, imagine being that petty bitch streamer. It's like, oh, you're moderator, but you're not subscribed. You're losing your mod status. I guarantee that's happened before. Like some greedy ass streamer unmodded somebody because they weren't subscribed.
Oh, it's absolutely happened, especially if there's, because there was like a lot of people that agreed with her, if I remember correctly.
That base data you got from the blinds shows another room here. Maybe it's got some intel about the hunters we can use?
Well, that's because they're a bunch of incels and probably just want to be nice to the girl streamer.
Probably.
She'll say something nice to me if I defend her, white knight her. Talking like Vinny does sometimes. And that's copyright infringement, and we will be throwing you legal papers, Cloud.
What did Cloud say?
He's saying he's talking like you, and it's like that's infringement.
That's not a me thing. I will take credit for a lot of the dumb shit that I say. I can guarantee you that is not something from me.
Craven's family?
Now where the hell is the
Cloud likes to stir the pot. and he's not a real Uzi and Nas gift. I'm pretty sure that might be. Is that? No, that wouldn't be. It wouldn't be. Kim.
Always
She wants
remember
to,
this.
Kim
What?
wants to. That hurts.
It's a good thing I have this muted because I'm not reading that right this second. Give me this back. give me
You
this
have
back.
$10.
Thank you for the 100 bits.
That's Jape.
I can't believe it. That is a random chance, Kim. I can't fucking believe it.
What, the hype train? Let's go hype train.
No, so when I was setting up the bit alerts last night, right? I made the default be they pulled a common core after however many bits, which are the core crystals, and then a random chance of a rare blade happening. And Kim got the random chance first try. I'm so fucking mad.
Listen, the worlds are saying that you suck at Xenoblade 2, and they're gonna give Kim all the nice things first.
Apparently.
I'll still never forget that Sunshine stream where you quit in the middle of that awful level because of Kim's insane luck.
That was the first Sunshine stream, by the way.
I know.
And that is why Sunshine has waited so long to come to YouTube. Because I don't want to pull Cosmos. I did not put Cosmos into the pool. Also, didn't an alert even go off for that?
Didn't click it.
Okay. No. How do I get out of here, by the way?
I think I can put this to better use.
What rare blade you get? You got
Gorg.
You can get Finch instead.
Ew.
Well, I think it might have to be 100 bits. You can't just throw in a.
It is 100 bits or more.
Yeah, and keep just throwing random bits out. Come on now.
No, but I could set that up. I just haven't yet. I needed some help with that. Like, a way out! Oh my god! I finally made it out of the stupid building.
Now, Nikhil, since you like YouTubers, what's your opinion about, what was it? An Orca, I think that thing is. What is that? Let me look that up.
Orca Shy Lily?
Yeah, yeah. What's your opinion about an Orca, Nikhil?
That is exactly why I didn't set Cosmos into the pool immediately.
Oh my god, imagine she did that. Rage.
How do you feel about Shy Lily, Nikhil?
Yeah, that Orca
Also, nice gold
lady.
controller. That was mostly off of gift subs.
Glad these scientists can still work from home after the Foundation was destroyed. I think I can get these up to the right altitude with the web wings.
It'd be Sunshine all over again.
They don't call it Brooklyn Heights for nothing. Here we go.
Each premium.
Huh. Web wings alone aren't getting me enough lift. I need a little push. The intersection of Court and Montague is super windy. I've certainly lost enough papers walking through there. Let's use that as a natural wind tunnel.
Is now he's been one. If you follow your one, you don't get a special. I don't know if he calls anything special. Probably not.
Okay.
You don't have all the blades. Well, see, Cloud. Sometimes people just aren't that fortunate. Of course, it wasn't Nikhil. Why I'm not surprised. You're degenerate is what you are. That's what you are. My first exposure.
Right, hang on. I need to.
With her was.
Let me
her
take care of
reaction to a
this real
President's
quick.
Video.
And then I'll read chat.
Well, the Cloud's trying to stir the pot again, like the troublemaker he is. With
Nikhil
you, so.
stirring the pot? Never.
No, Cloud.
Oh, Cloud?
Yep. He's like, Vinny, are you really a Xenoblade fan if you don't have all the blades?
Who knows?
And the Kill's first sight of Shy Lily was a lewd fan art. And he's a degen and proud of it.
That's not a surprise.
My first exposure was her reacting to a President's video. I think they were playing Mario Party with Chris Pratt. So then there was that.
Gotta get up there. Talon drones attacking the turbine. I've gotta stop them.
Yeah, good Nintendo. Bad Microsoft. They had to close down a few things.
Okay. Nick is now Ibn Fidel, yes.
He's been wanting to be your follower because I was like, you don't say that special names for subscribers. I don't have any names. I don't even have any names for followers. Like, eh.
There is a separate role for subscribers on the Discord, but as for actually in chat, no.
If we don't talk shit about video, stir the pot. I don't know. I was Hi-Fi Rush. I've been meaning to play it. I keep hearing people that really like it. Apparently, it didn't make enough money to them justify keeping the studio open.
Apparently.
I don't know what the sale. I don't know the sales or anything. Like I don't know the numbers.
I mean, I struggled really hard with the name for that, actually, but it definitely was the right choice.
So you didn't, past you would hated that name. Don't you lie. You hated that name. You've grown to accept it now. He was not a fan of that name when it was either, I think it was like me or Jordan who came up with that name for initially.
It was definitely one of you. I just don't remember which one.
Yeah, I don't know. The Brooklyn Bridge. Why is that where you're? Is that where you're gonna be working soon, Kim? Near the Brooklyn Bridge? You gotta cross that for work.
I was here. It was the photo op that I did over there. At least it was one of the bridges. I don't remember which one. But I can head back over there.
So, yeah.
Alright, here's one of the bridges.
I'm looking for the Atlantic Terminal. I'm guessing that's a subway.
No.
Are you secretly famous? None of us are famous. Nobody here in this chat is famous, Nikhil. Nobody. Well, I'm gonna keep $1.50 with you.
You may not be famous, but the pretty much everybody at the convention knows you, Patrick.
Wow, so that doesn't mean too much. They all remember Jordan.
We're in Brooklyn.
They all know Jordan by name and face. They just know me as some weird fuck that wears the same hat over, and that's it.
Hang on, let me go deal with this real
vendors
quick.
know me because I spend money. They like Jordan more. I'm gonna keep $1.50 with you. No, I have not played Infamous Cloud, but that is on my list to play. So, interested in that. Infamous
Oh yeah, you're an award-winning cosplayer now, ain't you?
Gonna have to flag that business transaction.
I don't know.
Hate to
The
interrupt
Brooklyn
business
Bridge.
meeting, but wait, no, I don't.
Now, why are they a famous cosplayer, huh?
They got an award for their cosplay.
I got an award. Oh my god.
What, Infamous?
Yeah, don't worry. There's a lot of series we miss from Sony that day. It's like, no, here's God of War. Gonna like 5 years for another one, and then here's The Last of Us. Here you go. Any new original things? Nope. You're Peter. Hey, Peter. Come here,
Yeah, I had to
Peter.
switch to do one of the side quests.
We need to talk, Peter. You come to the clam, Peter.
Business deals. Nobody ever expects spiders.
We're gonna go to the Drunken Clam in about 2 weeks, Peter. You wanna come with us?
I mean, that would be a hell of a thing to stream, but I don't think I should be allowed.
I don't know. IRL streamers. I mean, it's not the worst thing IRL streamers done. There's been IRL streamers that like
True.
stream themselves getting into like a car crash and then doing a hit and run with it.
Didn't Spider-Man fight
them
Batman in the
harassing
last
people.
game? Not quite.
No, that's that would never happen, Cloud. Never.
No, realistically,
Companies are too
Batman would
greedy.
adopt Spider-Man.
No,
As if he
companies are
was a
too greedy
Robin.
to allow any of that happen because DC would want major big bucks.
You want to
for
do a
Batman 'cause of-
Venomized Doctor Doom cosplay? That would be cool. Now, why did this
What
want
did
me
you
to
say about
switch?
Mori? That ship's long sailed. We just asked the age of the main character, who's 16, because every game needs to have a teenage protagonist apparently.
Why did the game want me to come here as Miles specifically? There was nothing there. Or is that where I did the Prowler thing?
Where are they going? Someone's gonna get hurt.
It's a Mori.
Hunter's up ahead.
Enjoy your Amori.
Hello?
Did Batman die in the end game? No, different company. DC would want big bucks for anything Batman being in Marvel, and they would not pay that.
I mean,
So,
they have done crossovers before.
They have. Well, that was back then. That's before the superheroes really blew up into big money making, multi-millions, close to $1 billion
Okay.
industry.
Hi. Please.
Blue game's called
fuck off.
Bunny Garden. It's exactly what you expect. Of course it is.
So it has a lot to do with bunny girls. I can gather that much.
You plant like a garden of like vegetables and carrots, and then you walk out one day and you see a bunny going to eat at it, but it's a bunny girl, because of course it would be. And then you have to like try to shoot it away, but then you develop feelings for it. You play an awful puzzle. You play an awful slide puzzle, Candy Crush ripoff.
Oh, so
With
it's
better
basically
chances.
Honey Pop, but safe for Twitch.
That's me guessing. I'm just like throwing my money off of it. They have ASMR moments. Okay, now we know why you like it, Nikhil. Okay,
That
don't
makes
worry.
so much sense now.
Don't you worry, Nikhil. You know you like those girls whispering in your ears. Don't worry. That's gonna be.
We
a
should
secret between
introduce
this chat.
Nikhil to Belle.
If you two are whispering in your ear, and Nikhil would be like, oh.
It's a shame he's busy this Saturday night. Batman's butler can solo Superman. Yeah, genuinely.
Alfred. Yeah, who do you think taught Batman all his stuff? Just like #1's dad, who taught him all his moves. Kids today don't know how classic the Golden Age Cartoon Network was.
Who'd win, Batman or Iron Man?
Probably Batman,
Yeah, Batman.
because Batman would have he has the intel of how to take down everybody in the Justice League.
Well, not
and how to,
only
like,
that.
kill them. So he'd probably do information research.
Not only that,
if
but
given a
like,
chance.
take away their fancy suits and gadgets, and Batman still has martial arts training, where Tony Stark does not.
Yeah. Unanimous. Well, yeah, because think about it. In Tony Stark, a lot of that stuff is the suit. He's just a very rich, smart guy that just builds a suit and that can do things. Batman had training.
Let me down, damn it.
So it's very interesting.
Hello, Mysterio. I'm surprised that Mysterio is like a Miles villain in this game.
Batman can beat anyone with enough prep time. Yeah. Give him some prep time and some ahead of time thinking, and he will be just fine.
Hello?
What are you doing there, mate?
I don't know. Miles is being stupid again.
Shout out to Batman.
I really hate the prep time argument, though. Like, yes, Batman tends to be, like, super intelligent and shit, and be able to come up with ways of beating other supers, but, like, I feel like the prep time argument is a non-factor in most scenarios.
He would just do it, though. It would just help him give him a higher advantage if he had prep time. Get Tears of the Kingdom vibe from this area.
Yeah, I could see it. Oh, fuck that sword bitch.
I'd take about Tears of the Kingdom. I never played it, so let's just take this with a grain of salt. I feel like that game kind of lost its luster and didn't really get talked about much like Breath of the Wild did, because it's just like, oh, it's just Breath of the Wild 2.0, okay, and then it just like stopped being talked about. It sold a lot.
For a lot of people, Tears of the Kingdom is Breath of the Wild 1.5.
Yeah. Now, why did you not like Tears of the Kingdom? Okay, was it too similar to Breath of the Wild, and then I like changed things differently enough? I feel like that game had way too much to live up to. Like, that was unprecedented heights that Breath of the Wild set, because it's a brand new thing. Like, oh god, this is just great.
Yeah.
It's just DLC. Yep. Talked about in the creative category. Well, it could have like creative things about it, like, you know, building. Like, you could have I don't know, you could have a weird charity event where they're just build a bunch of carts from Tears of the Kingdom, had a Mario Kart race with them.
That would be really cool. Ow.
And then, like, abilities like go through the floor up to the ceiling. Too similar, though the story was a bit meh after the hype and had hand fusion really didn't have much to do with it. Yeah, so it's just kind of like, yeah, it exists kind of thing.
Ow.
Do you think maybe it was a little over too hyped? Because, like, everyone's like, oh, I can't wait for the sequel, gonna have the sequel. Which kind of probably hurt it in the long run, because a lot of time developing it, you can only choose so much.
Yeah, it definitely felt more DLC than full game.
Yeah, especially charging 70 for it. Holy rip and a half. That was the thing about it. It's like, wow, they're charging 70 for this? I'm sure it's worth it to, like, to some people, but at the same time, it's like, I don't know. It was hyped. Well, that's good at least. Glad that. It's probably a very great game. It's just like, was it not probably held as the same regard as Breath of the Wild was, because how groundbreaking
Probably
it was.
not.
But man, a new Zelda game, I wanted like back to 2D, like a brand, like now remake a brand new, fully fledged like 2D game that's like 30 hours.
That would be cool.
That'd be great. Jen, you cannot believe I'm about to say this, but I had more fun running through Paldea than Hyrule.
I believe it.
Yeah, go back to the roots. 2D Zelda. No remake, brand new thing. I want that. That would be great to have back. I mean, hell, they made Mario Wonder great, which I don't know why. This online's being weird like 6 months later. It's like, oh, Mario Wonder was kind of mid. Shut your mouth.
I haven't played Mario Wonder yet.
I have it. Just haven't played it myself.
I have it too.
My
I've had it since
roommate actually beat
Christmas.
it.
I just haven't touched it, really.
My roommate beat it.
Yeah, that sounds right
Oh,
for
that's
him.
good. So he's like, that's good for him. It's like, oh, at least it's good that it's short. I know it's fun. I've watched Emil play through a bit of it. Enjoyed it. Very good time.
You know what I want to play? That I haven't touched in quite a while? Triforce Heroes.
I actually beat that like before 3DS got shut down. Like, I played that like a year and a half ago, Max.
That's not who I wanted to hit with that. Oh, we have a
for
problem
3D
now.
Shantae. Yeah, Shantae's very good. But yeah, I would just made the joke with the horrible Four Swords groups. Like, oh, Triforce Heroes who's gonna sit out, and we're like, oh, that's gonna be Didrix. That way he could eat. Like, yeah.
Yeah, it's absolutely going to be Didrix, so he doesn't ditch you in the middle of a session again.
He'd be like, I'm getting food. I was like, all right, go ahead. You're not playing.
I'm working on it.
I was like, oh god, Four Swords. That was a great and bad experience at the same time.
Can't let him hit me.
Play it with a group who's not going to ditch in the middle of the game, and you're fine.
Or have a steady connection where I don't have like 2 seconds of input delay.
I mean, you still managed.
I managed.
It wasn't pleasant, but you still managed.
I think that's probably why I hardly got Hero Darkness, because that's like, it sucked too bad the game. They're like, yeah, no, that's he could barely play. It was a lot of Chris. Oh, it was a lot of Mill in the first session, then Chris started to get a bunch of it. Because Chris always ended up with the most money and stealing it at the end. They were like, oh, you're stealing like the greedy rich. Then and Mill yelled at us, so we voted him for Hero Darkness during like the end part of the game. Suicide Squad sometime. I heard Ant really liked that.
I heard it was really good. Hit the sword guy. I would be down for Suicide
game,
Squad.
but I'm like, oh, really? There's a lot of games that people say are good online, but I'm like, don't know about that. But we're not here to discuss that. We're here to talk about good things. I'm like,
what is Redfall?
Redfall. I think is that like a vampire game? Let's see, Redfall. Yeah, it's it's that weird vampire multiplayer game made by Bethesda.
Get me out!
It got a 5 out of 10 rating on Steam. What's the Steam rating? What are they sitting out in Steam ratings? Yes, if you pay, stop telling me it's like, oh yeah, here you go. You must enter in a date, even though everyone's gonna enter in a fake year just to pass it. User reviews mostly negative. Uh-oh.
That's great. It'll happen. Let me get through the fucking backlog first.
The Hitman stream. If Vinny playing Hitman stream, the Hitman game, that would be a disaster. I'm gonna tell you
That's
right
the
now.
idea.
I will not be much better, but
that is the entire reason that Nikhil wants me to play it.
But don't you worry, when I play Persona 5, Nikhil, I know for a fact you're not going to be watching. You're not going to be up at that time.
He might be up, just not available.
Yeah. You couldn't stealth through per P5.
Oh yeah, I was very impatient during Persona.
Yeah. If you're patient with that, then no.
I was a lot better during Royal.
Yeah. You learned your lesson.
Yeah, a little bit.
He's like, I learned my lesson to, unless I get more people watching, I shouldn't be ever playing story-heavy driven visual novel games.
Well, that's just because some dumb assholes showed up for your streams. That has nothing to do.
It was one person.
That has nothing to do with your total viewer count. That's just because some asshole decided to spoil it for you.
Well, I didn't have. The only person that would have been able to do something is Emil, and he was unfortunately streaming like half the time. So I was like, well. Yeah, and for your curious, Nikhil, I was playing Danganronpa. I think it was
Trigger Happy Havoc, the first one.
No, I'm trying. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to think of the chapter because I know who
4.
they spoiled, and I don't want to say because they spoiled 3 chapters of like pretty much who did it.
Oh, 3 chapters. I thought it was just chapter 4.
No, they spoiled 3, like 3 chapters in total.
Jesus, it was worse than I thought.
I'm trying to think. I know it was chapter 4. They tried to spoil in the first chapter, but it kind of already happened. I was like, well, you know.
11037.
Yeah. Kim had to be there, and that was just like, Kim was like, oh, you go to. Kim told me to open up Paint, and I was like sitting there on Paint for like 10 minutes figuring it out.
Kim,
I was
you
like,
should
what do the
finish
numbers
V3.
mean, Mason? So I figured that out. I might have been chapter. It wasn't 2, 3, or 4. I was like 4. Fuck. Is there a way to? I need to look at my band list. Is there a way to look up your band list?
Yeah, it's somewhere in the creator dashboard.
Yeah, I need to look at that because I've hoped maybe you'll be able. I don't know if you'll be able to look at their messages though.
I don't think so.
Because I know like if you pull their name up like in the chat and you're a mod, you can look at their previous messages, but I don't think it's gonna be like that. Community, no.
He just fucking yeeted me.
It was a long time. It was like a while back, so I don't remember.
Yeah, because you streamed the game like over a year ago at this point, I think.
Yeah. I know it was in 2023. When was? Actually, I could probably look at my Steam. That's when I last opened it. To give you a better idea.
Really? This turned from a regular thing into a hunter's fight? Why?
August 10th. It was the last time I opened it, so sometime in August of last year. July 9th through July 9th through August 10th. Yes, that sounds correct.
Okay, we're gonna take the heal instead. Ow. Fuck off, jackasses.
To watch the anime and get the game. Well.
Yeah, so the stupid thing is that you do have to you have to play the first 2 games. Ow. You have to play the first 2 games, then watch an anime, then play a side game, then play V3. And let me open up that part of the map. Then the anime that you have to watch, it, like, alternates episodes between 2 different arcs. That is very frustrating. How do I get to you? You'd hate how Dot Hack did it. Oh god, how bad is Dot Hack? There's like a wind stream somewhere around here, right? There has to be.
I think the account might
I got
be
it!
deleted.
Oh my god.
Looking through this, I think their account might have been deleted.
Good. Fuck that guy.
Yeah. Imagine watching anime to understand what's happening within the video game you're playing. Love Dot Hack though. God, this had like almost 8 parts. Fucking hell.
What, Danganronpa?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it was a long game. It's like longer than it like leads you to believe. What happened here? Hey, these are the villains from the last game. The ones that escaped the prison.
Although I'll say, Emil gave me a very nice compliment. It's like, oh, I hate visual novel games. I would hate playing Danganronpa, but I would only watch you play. I'm like, oh, well, that's nice. Thank you, Emil. Thank you for the nice compliment.
Oh, I just threw that guy into the fire. Oops.
That game is long. The third game went longer. I collected them all. Same. Don't get to anyone in Danganronpa. Yeah. All right. No, don't do that.
Ow, 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 ow. Okay. Yeah. Fuck you.
I'm just scrolling through my VOD. I'm just scrolling through my VOD to see, like, what does this box
See
say?
if... I mean, if the guy's account got deleted, I feel like they wouldn't, show up in the bot chat.
Oh, they do because I record locally, I'm assuming.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Beck was here for like one random part. I was like, wait, what are you doing? I don't know if he played Danganronpa, he might have.
I don't think he has, but I could be wrong. The Spider-Man won't kill. The fire is not Spider-Man. God damn it, I took too long. I just can't win today. Oh my god. I'm dying left and fucking right.
Gotta work today, Shirley, but I thought stuff I'd tell you I love you. Fuck off.
What?
I'm just going through one of the VODs and I just see that message. Gotta go work, Shirley, but I thought I'd drop by and tell you I love you. I'm like, fuck off.
God damn it.
Yeah, that was Chris who said that. Tell him to eat dick.
Wow.
Yeah, he probably deserved that.
Yeah, I had a feeling. I mean, it's Chris. He probably does deserve it.
Yeah, he was not good.
Is this the tanker? No. What is this? This is a new one.
good guys.
Oh, that's oh yeah. It was like a. I don't know if it was Chinese or Japanese like kanji right in here. Yeah, there's like.
Send it to me.
It's the only problem is it's like it's in the bottom. It's green, so it's like really hard to see in my fucking
with your
background.
layout.
Yeah. Yeah, send that. So yeah, they did spoil things chapter 1, but then again the person already died, so I'm like, well, thank you for saying that, you dickhead. So like that right there probably should have been a warning, but I was like, whatever.
Yeah.
I don't think they'll come back, but because they never followed. I think they were just like browsing and did that.
Should be able to move that.
Going through this and seeing the Mills fucking messages like, oh, I hope it's this character. I hate this character sucks. They ended up I'm gonna say they to be ambiguous. Is that they end up dying in the Mills like, man, I'm so glad. Fuck that character. I'm like, you know what? I agree.
I mean, if you didn't like the character, like, that makes sense.
Webs will keep the will in place.
Aha!
Can't hide from me.
Danganronpa fans are the worst people at not spoiling shit. Oof. Then I should feel blessed that nobody has spoiled me on V3.
Okay, so I tried rooting chapter 1 and chapter 4. What chapter was that?
Now that I think about it, I think they also spoiled chapter 3 for you.
I was in the middle of chapter 3 when they spoiled chapter 4. Alright.
Oh.
So we can confirm part 4, they spoiled chapter 4. So yeah, I was like, you know what?
When I was on Fisk's payroll.
I think I'm good on that.
Yeah, I know. Still remember when I got the keys. I wanted to impress my big bro so badly. But he was ashamed because he knew how I got it.
Whatever Dad felt, I know he always loved you.
Appreciate that, nephew. Maybe one day I'll believe it.
Still a lot I don't know about Uncle Aaron and Dad. Wonder what other stories they had.
Where?
I can confirm Beck has played it because he did say like he was mentioning travels or like this is not super cool, this and that. And he's like, I did that. So if he didn't play, he knows of it. So there's that.
Yeah.
But if he wasn't, he loved this.
Oh, this little twat here. I was doing the comic book trial thing, and he's like, "Are you sure?" Like questioning about if this was right or not. I'm like, you know what? You can fuck right off, Beck. I know what you're trying to do. You're probably trying to throw me off, but you probably help at the same time.
Oh, Nikhil does the same shit to me all the time.
It's like, damn it, Beck.
Without a permit before someone calls the cops on him.
Yeah, they ain't wrong fans at first. Our friend Emil says visual novel fans are just the worst fans in general. Because like he had a lot of stuff in Phoenix Wright spoiled from him. That's why he doesn't want to stream him ever again.
Mike! He's still breathing, but I'll get him to a hospital.
I never steered you the wrong way for comedy. I don't believe you, Nikhil. You seem like the kind of person that would do that.
Looks like he's just unconscious, but I'm not taking any chances.
You know, at least when we call you out about your rather questionable behavior, you're never back down from it.
I'm taking you to a hospital.
There's some instances where you start like typing all caps and screaming, but you've been getting better.
We didn't know.
So props to you, Nikhil.
Lex, we lost him a few years ago.
Even if you said you would only go on a roller coaster to get have ridden feet on your face, but that's neither here nor there. Check out the last Spider-Man stream VOD for more context on that. They were gonna go they were going to the amusement park and that got brought up.
What are we talking about?
Talk about Nikhil's getting better about being proud of who he is. Even though there are some instances where he started screaming and trying to defend his things, like wanting Rin feet on his face when they said he wouldn't go on a roller coaster or anything else aside from that.
Maybe you should check where we got them from. Some docks.
I mean, Nikhil is an odd one, to say the least.
Oh, see, that's your embarrassed. That's you being embarrassed. You should be proud of it. You should just be like, you should, you know what? You should be proud. You should be able to go on a event stream like, you know, the guys that like feet are weird, and immediately follow with I'm weird. Immediately afterwards. That's the kind of person you need to be, Nikhil. You need to have that.
There are a lot
swagger
of
and confidence.
things, Nikhil. Just look at any of the Persona 5 shits.
Oh, you remember that, huh? Well, yeah, that was literally last week. How could I not remember it?
Oh, yeah.
Nikhil's the type of person to have a VTuber stream open, hoping to hear the aura from them.
That's quite
Really
literally
close to the mic.
why. It's gotta be.
Nikhil's the type of person to lurk in a chat and just collect points and then hope they have a aura redeemed so they can just hit that at random points.
Remember, Nikhil does draw, questionable material. There is
Maybe you should
already
do
one.
An aura. Nikhil's gonna clip it and save it for later. He's gonna have a folder with the aura clips. Wait.
I will
wait,
not elaborate.
He's like, wait. Ay, whoa. Big fan of VTubers, Nikhil is, especially the women.
Oh yeah, for sure.
But what about Mr. Bartender Takahata 101?
I've never actually watched any of his streams.
Yeah, like I see like some random clips of him, like he was like in a high school with other people, and like Girl DM was like a teacher of one of the things, and what they did was like, because she's like obsessed with Minesweeper or whatever. So it's like, hey, we're gonna play Minesweeper today, except this is in real life. So do you pick one wrong? Do you pick a bomb? And one of the places in the town's gonna explode. I think they ended up exploding like a children's hospital or a hospital of some kind because they picked wrong. Like, is the bomb on the left or the right? And they were like not having it.
Is that you? Oh man.
You watch this Luca co-stream? Oh yeah, Luca was on there with the taco, wasn't she?
Did she? I don't remember that.
Yeah, I remember. She had a stream with Ultima Shadow X2, and I was like, oh, that's pretty neat. When they played Lethal Company. Nikhil, big fan of Lucasin.
I mean, yeah, he is. He's the reason that I know about her Fansly.
Dr. Money gonna roll in, he's gonna get a commission.
Imagine.
Yeah, you give me that disappointed face. I have no shame. See, I have no shame. I'm a man who has ripped underwear. Right?
Yes, Patrick, we know.
I threw away two pairs in the last 2 weeks, so I'm making progress.
That takes priority.
It's okay, Nikhil. You're always a welcome society member here. Everyone in the group needs to have that lewd pervert in their group. Anime has one. Real life they have one. As long as they don't commit any sort of crimes, everything will be fine. A new only Vinny video when? Nevercloud. You have to wait till the vlogs release when they release. You hear the Tora of the group? Tora!
Yeah, you kind of are.
He would build a robot to wear funny made outfits in.
I mean, he's about to be a doctor. He definitely has the intelligence. It's just turning that, putting that intelligence into skill in, mechanical engineering.
Oh my god, thank you.
At least he's not weird like that one dude who married Hatsune Miku and then like made her food, like a hologram food, and then ate the hot food, set the plate there, and then took the full plate and made it and ate leftovers, and made her a new meal, and they kept doing that cycling over and over and over again. Oh,
You
you
did
graduated
graduate
engineering
engineering
school. Huh.
So what you're telling me is that you could make a Poppy,
He's gonna make himself a Poppy QT pie.
specifically Cutie Pie.
Nick will build the first set. I mean, regular robots. No, he won't. I remember the tweets like, "Oh, we'll have sex with robots in 10 years." In 2015, they deleted that post real quick after it got real close to that year. I can't wait till the vlog. I need it now. Well, Cloud, it's called "You Need to Calm Down" and you need to be patient. Otherwise, delay. We have one more year. One more year.
Every week, Nikhil. It's been a week. It's been
Yeah, he
weekly for
used
the
to do
last
every
2
day.
years.
But he used to do every day. You're just behind on the time to kill. Nick has 1 year to build it. All right.
I can't believe Mr. Atlas is gonna be here at BV.
Maybe that's why Nikhil wants to hear the RR from Spiffy. He was trying. He's trying
Oh,
to
God.
build the voice data back. The voice
God,
data
no,
bank
thank you.
for it.
Put anybody else's voice in. I do not want mine in.
He wants to. So be careful when Nick wants you to say things.
Apparently.
You made it. I want to talk to him about that computational physics program.
We got your missing person report half an hour ago. What happened?
Hopefully, by the time we go to Song Speed Cafe, there isn't a huge line. Cause I
No,
feel
this
like there's,
isn't
like,
story. This is a side thing.
Missing
Yeah.
person. So I'm gonna say yes.
Go ahead.
Hopefully, when the Song Speed Cafe we go there in like 2 weeks, hopefully there's not a huge line like there is like been recently. I'm sure it'll hopefully die down by then.
Oh shit, are we doing a stealth mission as civilian Miles?
Maybe I can find out more.
Oh shit, I'm sorry. Sorry for what?
Do you have any of her personal items? Yeah. She left her phone behind. Is it a lock?
Stealth.
Have you seen any texts coming in or anything?
Yeah, let's go.
Here we go.
Just some notifications from her fitness tracker. It's counting her steps, wherever she is. Students adore Miss Ferguson. We'll do our best.
Miss Ferguson's missing. Oh, man. Sounds like she's still wearing her fitness tracker. Wonder if I could find that signal.
I love burgers too, Cloud.
But I like raisin toast though. That's great.
Listen.
That shit was fucked up.
Dawson Harbor.
That day was entire day was fucked up. We were next to the Waffle House and I could never escape it.
You're the reason we couldn't escape it. Straight up,
Because
you
it
were
was
the
right there.
only
Every time we
reason.
walked out in the parking lot, I looked over. I was like, "Oh yeah, that reminds me." Well, that went on for like a good week or 2 weeks after the trip. I was like, "Wow, that was bad. That was bad."
Can you get one for me?
I'll do better than that.
I love that the deaf kid is using like an artificial voice for her phone calls.
What's up, Genki? Can this wait?
Not really. I've got Mr. Atlas here. I told him how.
There's Vinny in your toast. That sounds like cannibalism, and I for one do not like that. It's either that or you got his extracted DNA from other things, and I don't really want to think about that.
Here he is, Mr. Atlas. I know you've got a flight to catch.
You like Coke, all right? Kim likes Coke. Do you go to the Miami? Do you get the Colombian stuff, or what do you get?
No. I'll make it work. That's me.
You're addicted to soda. That's not a good thing, Nikhil.
So, tell me about yourself.
Soda's hard to quit.
What do you do for fun?
I'll say that. Well, it's got the first time I pretty much cut soda out for my stuff. It was very good.
It's been hard to find time lately.
Genki here showed me some of your samples. Good stuff. Particularly your song called Swinging.
Yeah.
What was your inspiration?
Yeah, I was just swinging one day and thinking.
Crazy.
The tune just kind of came to me.
Interesting. And can you tell me about what's important to you in life?
Being there for people when they.
I love Miles struggling to not, like, throwing out his Spider-Man-ness.
Very interesting. And finally, why do you
3 cans of soda a day? That was your peak? That's light work.
And I care about doing the right thing. I won't let you down.
Fascinating.
3 cans a day. I've seen worse. To be honest, I've seen worse.
Thanks. Do you want my email so we can stay in touch, or that could have gone better. Maybe I can make it back to BV in time to meet Mr. Atlas in person and clarify some things.
What do you mean? Shoot. Please let this be a genuine stealth mission. Fuck it. I wonder if the professor guy would have had a comment if he heard gunshots. Oh shit, Nikhil's trying to be responsible.
With those guys out of the way.
Start doing shit. Wow. Showers are nice. I only take them when I have work. So if I'm at the house, I don't see a reason to take a shower if I'm just gonna stay at the house.
You kidnapped me and tied me to a chair. How is this not already the hard way? Don't make me have to show you. Now, we know this thing has 6 steps. What's the first one?
I got you. Are you okay?
I'm fine. But who are these people? How do they know I work for Rand?
Let's figure that out when we're not in the hostage situation.
Oh god damn it.
You hide. I've got these guys.
Oh good, we actually killed somebody in a cutscene. I feel like people in New York City used to gunshot. You know, you do
Yeah,
have a point.
America's used to gunshots, Cloud. Not just New York City, it's America in general. As horrible as that is, it's true.
I'm glad that these are all like easy goons. Maybe I spoke too soon. I absolutely spoke too soon.
Your operation involves kidnapping. How am I supposed to let that slide?
But yeah, New York especially because
New York City.
It's like one of the biggest gunfire areas in the world. You the only guy left? Ow. Can't touch me. Can't touch me. Ooh, you can't touch me. Ooh, 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 ooh! Some good hits! But it's a shame it's not enough. For some reason, I can't web this asshole down. Ooh, so close. Nice try. Try again. Why did the webs just evaporate? I feel like they shouldn't do that in the middle of combat. One more go. Take another try. Hit me with your best shot.
Yes.
Oh, he actually did hit me with his best shot. Web his ass shut. That sounds very painful.
Wow, Cloud.
Them out by yourself?
It's in my job description. Ready to go?
Are you going to carry me?
Yes, ma'am.
I've carried people before.
As long as I can get verbal confirmation that if I throw up on you, you won't sue me.
Consider this confirmation. Just try to tell a brother first.
Thanks to Spider-Man, our treasured teacher, Miss Ferguson, is back with us safe and sound. To show our gratitude, it is my honor to declare
Imagine Miles saying this to
Spider-Man
him
the
while doing
official
this.
hero
Wow.
of Brooklyn Visions.
Oh, it would be great if Miles actually had, like, constant quips for each flip like that.
Back to the quad. We've got a robotics demonstration to do.
It went. Yeah, that's a mood, Miles.
Not much time.
Hi, Miles. I appreciate your dedication to interviewing, but I could tell you were clearly busy with something important. Mr. Sinclair put in an excellent word for you, as did Principal Evans. So let's do this right and meet this week on campus, in person.
Miles got an in-person interview. That's great.
Popping up on BB's campus. Thought I'd call you directly.
Complete all things to get a suit, I think it said. Increase my health. Increase my health. Increase my health. Please, for the love of God.
Yes, health increase.
Slightly heal on every 10th hit of a combo. Web shooter hits heals slightly. I combo more. Damage. Have I? Oh wow, I've never increased damage. This week is gonna be D-Day, obviously. We'll see. We'll see. I told you. It'll happen when it happens. Right. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Add an explosive boost to point launch. Cool.
Explosives?
Point launch is boosted to max power. Treasures. You higher and further. Go with acrobat. Alright, bunch of upgrades. More suits. I'll come back to the suits, because the suits are going to take me a while. Web shooters.
Yes.
Thank you, speed up. Thank you, capacity.
Yep,
Sure thing. Every third creates a small splash zone that adds webbing to nearby enemies. That's actually really nice. I don't think I've ever used the gadgets in this playthrough. R1 and a face button. Alright, skills. I have plenty of skills. Give me Venom Jump. Don't know why I didn't have that, because it was a thing in the last game. Also, I just looked at the notification for the failed hype train earlier. You guys made it to 69%.
Nice.
Nice.
As a few nice people coming through 1,000 Year Door. Somebody tried like guiding me to do whatever, but I was like, yeah, I already know where to go. I'm just not gonna do it today.
So I don't know. I don't have much about the game, right?
Mm-hmm.
But I am gonna be playing with somebody like who knows the game decently.
I want the Pap Slash replay through of the remake.
Well,
Get all the same co-commentators except replace CJ Higgins with me.
That's really cool. No.
Wait, so you want CJ Higgins in content with Pap Slash? Is that what you're trying to say?
I want nothing to do with CJ Higgins. I just don't think that. I like Trim. I don't think Trim would enjoy the same chaos that existed back then. I could be wrong though.
It'd be older, calm down chaos, but still be chaotic a bit.
Probably.
So many games, but play with my heart.
Do I really?
I thought you didn't have a heart, Cloud. I thought you were a heartless person that only thrives on chaos. Which game? 1,000 Year Door. Paper Mario. At the GameCube. I'm trying to finish that game. I'll probably finish it like if I can go hard with it, probably like hopefully before the trip. If not, I'm gonna have to really like get on it.
I mean, even if you don't finish it before the trip, you probably won't be far from ending.
I have to, because like if I can do because I can squeeze in a chapter every stream, that would only leave me like 4 streams. And so literally, even if I did like Thursday and Friday, because Wednesdays usually have somebody here they usually have people doing work outside on people's yards and whatnot, like multiple houses, so it's very hard to start.
Mm-hmm.
So I was like, whatever. So I'll be fine with just doing that, because I was like, it's like 9 hours I did 1,000 Year Door, and I was able to do like 2 chapters.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see here. Open file location. How long was part 2? Part 2 was 9 hours and 41 minutes. All right. Interesting. If I didn't have one, then I was gonna create even more chaos. Chaos control. Actually, probably. It's gonna be about 30 minutes late, but whatever. I'm just gonna publish that Spyro, and then I actually probably should start scheduling the other videos from yesterday's massive stream.
Oh yeah, God, that was such a long stream, Patrick.
26.5 hours. That was a fun time. So when in the future can we expect Vinny to do a 24-hour stream?
Don't count on it anytime soon. Where do I have a
That's why they said the future.
Is it these? It shouldn't be, because I can't afford those. Did I not investigate those? Did I not investigate these? Hello? Game? Are you okay?
Flurry, da-da-da.
I don't think the game is okay.
can't do this alone.
Okay, whatever. So okay, yeah. After I clear out an area, I unlock fast travel.
Nice.
Holy
Didn't realize
shit,
that.
was that instant? That was
do like
like
fast travels.
really fucking fast.
This is part 8, or not part 8, May 8th.
God, that was fast.
Copyright in here.
Oh, hang on. Does that mean? Oh, damn it! I accidentally started a mission.
That Lance? He can be anywhere. Who took him?
Spider-Man, can you help us?
Everything okay?
Lance, he was kidnapped by Midtown.
Don't you guys have like a huge game against them tomorrow?
That's the whole point. Look, they explained it in this note.
If you're reading this, you're probably a wannabe scientist from BV. But you'll have to do some Midtown level science to finish our puzzle and get Lance back. Don't worry though, if you don't, we'll make him look real nice in front of everyone. Good luck. Here's your first clue. The boat has sailed, but you should steer. You'll solve our puzzles, engineer. Good luck. Signed, RJ. Thank you for the redeem, Cloud.
Pretty sure that note leads to the Stewart building, but we can't access the roof. See why we called you?
Yeah, I'll look around.
That RJ kid. I knew not to hold the door.
Wait, the Stewart building? Wonder why the Midtown
Moist.
kids took Lance there.
Fantastic word.
Did you find him already?
Not quite, but I have to know. Why the Stewart building?
A BB kid won a robotics contest against Midtown at Stewart Robotics and Engineering last year. Midtown lost.
Sounds like Midtown is super bothered about it.
They'll be even more bothered when we get Lance back.
Looks like RJ left another note. Okay.
The light always reveals the
Lance,
truth.
I need to shine the UV light on the mural somehow. Maybe I could re-angle these beams. Sweet. I'm sure that old box won't mind if I just give it a little love tap. Nice.
That seems important, Miles. You shouldn't have,
Hell.
Hidden message. I knew it. We BIPOC artists are birds of a feather. To find the next clue, all a band together. BIPOC artists. Haley's the art expert. Let me give her a call.
I heard you're looking for Lance. Did you find him?
Not yet. Midtown's making us work for it. But I could use your help. Sending you a pic.
BIPOC artists. Birds of a feather. There's a bunch of BIPOC murals at Rodney and 3rd. Don't know what Alabama means
That
though.
it?
Thanks,
Something like
Haley.
that.
I owe you one.
That thank you was plenty. But I'm always down for coffee.
You got it.
Good question.
Ton of murals here.
Why doesn't he text the girls?
Gotta be a hidden message on one of them.
Texting is hard. No, I don't tell you, Kim. Texting stuff is hard.
Midtown's hidden messages on murals around town. Right now I'm at Rodney and 3rd, trying to find the next clue.
Where Anders Ollivand's painting is? Makes sense.
Ollivand? Midtown mentioned him in the clue. But who is he?
BB's own premier art prodigy turned research fellow at the Musée de la Vie in Paris?
Maybe Midtown's jealous they don't have an alum like that.
Ooh, you're making me spin twice.
She even had
a
to write
novel
down the,
idea.
Yeah. She even wrote down the not the
Yeah,
How dare she do
honestly.
that?
Stiff, but your tactics are stale. The greatest in the region shall soon prevail. Hey, Haley. Got another clue for you. Sent a pic.
Greatest in the region. If it's about another mural, you might want to try North Williamsburg.
Didn't
Kim will
BB and
remember
Midtown
that.
have a chess match there last week?
Yes. Regionals. Ended in a stalemate.
Kim likes to remember things that pester her, it seems.
So is Midtown actually this salty about other schools IRL? Like, I feel like this has to be like rooted in some kind of reality.
Good question. Do we know anybody from Midtown?
So the girl he's talking to is deaf, Cloud.
Right. He likes sign language. I do that.
Man, where'd they get all this equipment? This setup is impressive.
The voice to
Like,
text.
ridiculously impressive.
I mean, I guess deaf people don't really speak, so they usually kind of use sign language, or they use text to speech. That also works too.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Light up the paths, please. Red to blue, blue to red.
Main. As in Main Street? Main Street has hundreds of locations. I need more details. Wait. Why didn't the second one light up? Must be more to do.
Oh my god.
Main.
Are you
You
telling?
talk by holding up signs. I mean, you can do that. They used to do that at wrestling shows back in the day, but everyone's using their phones instead, and it's rather sad.
Alright, hang on. Let's take this from the top. Right. Okay, yeah, that's where it goes.
Red and blue flags. Could there be two paths?
Red.
Alright, there. Goes down, goes that way. Goes that way, hits this purple.
So there are two paths then. Gotta hand it to Midtown. They spent some serious time on this one.
How often do you do laundry?
Me?
Yes.
About once a week.
Damn. I pushed it to 2 a week.
I mean, I
Oh,
also
God.
don't generate a lot of laundry. Because I own, like, 3 pairs of pants total.
Yeah. Better not tell Jordan. He'll start yelling at you.
Yeah, but the difference is that I will replace them if I need to. I won't let them sit and continue to fall the fuck apart.
Yes, sir. I think like one of the straps for the belt loop was just like completely broken off. It's the starting one, so it's annoying.
Yeah, I hate when that happens. I have lost a few belt loops over the years.
Knows how to do laundry? Yeah, it's a rather easy thing. I learned how to do laundry when I was like 10.
1121 Main Street.
Knew I could count on
I feel attacked. How so, Kim? Is it because of the pants thing or the laundry?
Could be either.
Possibly.
Lance. You around here, buddy? Lance the Lion. Time for you to head home. One of you must be RJ.
The pants mostly.
Spider-Man?
Well,
No fair.
um,
Brooklyn Vision's cheated. Whoa,
if they work still, then I don't know. I wouldn't no, I wouldn't see like why you'd keep like 8 pairs of pants in your closets. Better just have a few in case you shrink or grow out of them.
Any luck? On my way back. And I'm bringing a fluffy friend. Lance.
Yeah, because I do mine every twice a week, and I just did mine yesterday, meaning that I have to do laundry right before the trip.
I likely will as well.
And I know I'm gonna have not as much time because I know exactly how my work schedule is. Usually how it goes, and I prefer it that way, where they're probably gonna work me a week straight before I go on the trip. So I'm about to do
I have
like
to
that
double check
Monday.
what my schedule looks like, but I know I'm working the Sunday and Monday before. I just don't know if I'm going to be working, or what time I'm going to be working the Tuesday. But I specifically requested to not be the closing shift because my flight is early in the morning. And I know
What do you mean?
I know my boss would have scheduled me.
But well, come on,
close
do
if
what
I
I did
don't
when I used
say
to
anything.
work. I used to close at Papa John's and then have my flight at 5 in the morning.
I am not a masochist like you.
Then again, I also did that at McDonald's too, but they pretty much closed around the same time. So you know, I stayed up. May have not have taken a nap a few times in the Jazzy vlogs for some of those. But hey, at least I got there at 10 in the morning, because I still had the entire day to do whatever.
Yeah, you're right.
Now I don't think I'm getting there till like 1.
I think she wants me to do this other one. I'll do the other one first.
Lost drone at somewhere o'clock.
Can't be too hard to
Let me
find.
double check. It's pinned. Pin.
This one stopped responding.
Might be tougher than I thought.
Yes, 126. How dare you? But it's better than what Frontier is trying to offer, because Frontier sucks. At least I don't go. At least I don't leave Houston on Wednesday until 8 p.m. So there's that.
When do I leave Houston? Like 11-ish?
a.m. Unfortunate.
300 feet X and 140 feet.
That means you gotta get there by like
That's the
8
northeast building.
ish.
Our senior projects are due Friday. Wait.
I think it's in our pins actually.
I always pin stuff that I need to look at. Then I could also just look at my phone in the travel.
Oh yeah, I could do
folder.
that too. So I leave. I have to be at the airport here at like 6 a.m.
That's fair.
I land around 10:40 Houston time.
Okay.
And then the 29th, I have to be at the airport. The flight leaves at 11, so I would say like 9:10, just to be safe.
You can get there at 9, yeah.
And then it's supposed to land a little before 3:30.
Yeah. I just wanted to have a later flight because I took the full week off instead of just doing like trying to squeeze in work afterwards because Frontier fucked that up last time.
Oh yeah.
Fuck you, Frontier.
I mean,
That drone has to be here somewhere.
yeah.
Yes.
None of the that seems like a dent. None of
Where's
the
that sweet-ass
flight
video
things are good.
There's that sweet ass video I had where I was like, "Hey, look at this sweet times of Frontier." Or there's like, "Hey, you can." Oh, here it is. Oh, yes, sir. That's that. You need to schedule a new flight. Do you want to go 6 a.m. to 7:44 a.m.? Great. I work. Otherwise, I would have taken that.
Could you take it?
8:50 to 1:44 p.m. One stop. No, hell no. It's a 5:30 a.m. to 6:15 p.m. 13 and a half hours. No, thank you.
Oh yeah, fuck that.
Yeah, these stuff is just awful. Oh, look at this. What is that? 26 hours. God, that's as long as almost as long as my stream. 26 hours, 44 minutes, one stop. So I have to have a massive overnight layover. Like, no.
Get to the tall buildings.
Come on, pick these options. They're great. They're gonna have 5+ hours of one stops.
Yeah, fuck that.
It's like, nah, I'm gonna
Still
go,
better than what Trim would have if he came, though.
Yeah. I'm like, I'm just gonna request a refund because you did this on me. The original flight was departing MCO or sorry, departing the airport at 12:25, but know what, screw you. I went with the United, and they're gonna be great.
Part of this year's AV Club recruitment video. If this shot doesn't wow the new kids, I don't know what will.
The students on campus will love this.
Oh, we
Yeah.
had to just.
I know. I'm pretty sure Nikhil has flown. Have you ever flown, Kim?
You have deep pockets, so you must have, Kim.
Great shot of the quad. Best lunch spot, hands down. Okay, so next. I forgot we need to capture students.
California. California.
Just 3 shots of that. And
How is that,
we wanna capture
Kim?
the
How is
sports team,
California?
the drone club, and the greenhouse.
Where am I going? Am I going to the roof? I'm probably going to the roof.
I was here when I went to Cali. Interesting.
I genuinely don't remember.
It
But
was cool.
that's not
Neat.
unusual for me. I wish I could go to Universal.
Universal Studios. I'd like to go to that Mario. Finn was illegally streaming Tears of the Kingdom. Oh, yeah.
You were in Cali
Yeah,
during that? I'm so sorry that that's the stream that happened while you were in Cali.
She had a season pass.
This is not the greenhouse?
Yeah, I like to go to the Mario theme park thing. There's one gonna be in Orlando, like it's gonna be quote unquote releasing next year. So they say.
I would love to go to that. I know I won't be able to go to that anytime soon.
Yeah, not anytime soon.
Are you the drone club? No. Okay, game. What am I doing here? Hello? But, at least that was the only one that you were there for. Because I
the
bet
only
you
you
the
could do for a while.
I bet you by the time you were back, my Twitch wasn't back yet.
Yeah. I think I told Kim, I was like, hey, he's streaming this game, by the way. He's like, oh, he's gonna get in trouble. I'm like, yeah.
Last I checked,
Yeah,
the
he
sports team had an
did.
atrium.
Oh, thank you, game. Thank you, game. Come again? Okay, there's one.
Yeah, but I was telling you, you'd be banned. And yeah, he was banned, alright.
It was worth it.
If you say so.
It was funny. And that was the entire point. I wanted to get a laugh out of it.
Well, there were some people that didn't find the humor in it.
Yeah, People got salty over the fact that they clicked on a game that was marked as Tears of the Kingdom, by the way.
True.
It's not even like I marked it Breath of the Wild and then spoiled people on the sequel. No. Straight up. I marked it Tears of the Kingdom. They went out of their way to click on it and then whine and complain when I was actually playing Tears of the Kingdom. That's the thing that gets me. Drone Club Greenhouse. Where the fuck? Just gonna walk around with fucking camera out. I mean, I'm gonna have to. I can't find these things. I don't know what the hell. Cause like, I thought that was the greenhouse, but the game said no. Greenhouse.
That's perfect. One of my favorite thinking spots on campus. The plants make great company.
Okay, now where is... Drone Club.
Drone Club is probably flying drones outside. Maybe the football field.
I was just over there.
I'll go back over there. Been to Florida and Grenada. Wherever that is.
Really? That works.
Cool. Nice action shot of the drone. You capture their movements beautifully. Hey, while you've been
And
up there,
Billy's.
I've been tinkering with the drone. Camera's still busted, but at least it still flies. One last favor. It's the last thing we need, for real. Could we get a tour of campus in one continuous shot from the air? You can meet us up on the rooftop to start the fly-through.
Alright. I'll get something nice for you.
This is gonna be the biggest pain in the ass.
You can swing through it or glide. Either way, let's keep the shot off the ground.
In the air. Got it. Here I go. Woo! This thing is fast.
God damn.
Oh, that way. Woohoo!
I butched the ending.
How dare you?
All in a day's work.
You know, is that a drone?
That'll do it.
That was a drone, yes.
You, this recruitment
Nice.
video is really
Trying to
good
use it for a
shot.
drone strike.
Do Don't suppose you'd be down to do 10 hours of editing for me.
Better let the master cinematographer handle that part.
Oy, oy, oy.
Alright. So what is this? So let's... This is the guy. With the fucking whiteboard over here, right? Yeah.
Oh man, I can't do this alone.
Hey, dude.
Seems like you might need some spider help.
Yeah, I had everything planned out. The clues, the screens, the art, the people, everything has to be perfect.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Okay, I got you. Can you explain a little slower? What happened?
Okay. I want to ask someone to homecoming, but he's special. I couldn't just do flowers or chocolate. I got some screens, and I want to light them up with the message, but the generator's busted. Guy who rented it out to me won't answer. What a scam.
I think I can help.
Thanks. I rented the generator from Reynolds and Company Rentals. I'll send you the address.
On it.
Alright. Do it like the old grandpa and fall into a lake. Yeah, honestly.
Generators are going for a lot these days. This baby's ours. You understand?
Are you for real? You're
That's no ordinary rental transaction.
mugging a guy over generators? Really?
Sucks to be you.
Ain't nobody stepping in. Mess around, find out.
I did not see that fourth dude.
I should check on the salesperson.
You good, my guy?
Thanks, Spider-Man.
Glad to help. Your client asked me to look into a delivery.
No, he's not good. He's just
Guess we got our answer.
they're cold.
Yeah, about that. I'd love to deliver this thing, but those idiots already did so much damage.
Excuse me.
It'll take weeks of repairs. Mind delivering the bad news for me?
Can do. Better call Vijay and give him the bad news.
Tell me some good news.
Well, it's news. Generator's busted.
Wait. Okay, I'm not out of ideas yet. Just come back. I've got something else in mind.
What up? What's your new idea, dude?
Since the generator's no good, does BB have any backup ones?
Right, there always has to be a plan B.
But they're all overpowered for my setup.
We'd blow a fuse. Unless we find something underpowered. I should be able to pick up that low voltage frequency.
And your electrical powers would fill in the rest.
Theoretically. Worth a shot.
Or a shock.
I hate that joke. Jordan would love that joke.
Bet he would be.
Found a generator, but it's deactivated.
See? That should work great. Mind giving it your special spark?
Eh? Oh, I have to... Really? I can't start connecting webs until...
Got the voltage we need. Now we just gotta route it to the ground floor.
Yes! I knew you'd figure it out.
Maybe I could connect these power nodes.
Really? I can't activate it until you let me activate it, you piece of shit? What am I... Ah, there.
Power seems to be traveling through an old circuit. I should go into electrical engineering.
Where am I aiming it? Oh, there it is. But I can't see it.
Thank you a million. Oh, maybe you should call yourself the Great Electric Spider.
Thanks. I like Spider-Man just fine.
Oh! Just got a text. He's on his way. Don't go just yet. I could still use your help. Just hide.
Hide.
Vijay's texting me. What? A whiteboard. Oh, Vijay, what are you up to?
Really, game? I can't get closer?
Wait a sec. That's the equation he helped me with on our first date. Study session. Study date?
Spider-Man, that's the first clue. Mind flipping it?
Okay, looks like I'm going this way. Okay, what is this? Aw, that's the movie we saw when we had our first kiss. Braces, lip balm, and all. But still, best kiss ever.
Spider-Man, poster is stuck. Can you give it a tug?
Oh! Vijay must be in the quad.
Honestly, yeah. Spider-Man is being super cupid.
Vijay? This whole thing has you written all over it.
I've always known you're a special guy. And I'm lucky you're my special guy. I love you, Lucas. Will you...
Cupid Spider-Man. Maybe an interesting power-up.
Oh no, the other screen broke.
Not exactly.
Uh-oh. How dare you? Home. Gold Spider-Man. So he's wearing a helmet.
Homecoming? Oh, Vijay, of course. Matching sequin.
I love how these kids have Spider-Man floating around the school and nobody's making a scene.
That was close.
That's
No,
like the least realistic thing of all of this.
The project's like, oh, it's just Spider-Man doing Spider-Man things.
Thank you for making this possible.
Holy crap.
Come and get
You
them.
really got Spider-Man in on this? Best day ever.
Anything for love, guys. Happy for you both. Enjoy homecoming.
Good for them. New suit. New suit. That's not the suit. It's Spider-Man!
Hello, Spider-Man. What did you do to your teeth now, Kim? Did you bite on something? Ooh, Spider-Cat. What did you do, Kim? I want to know what you did to your teeth. What have you done?
Hey, friendly people, what's been up? I found the sweetest email in my inbox today, and I just had to share it with you. It reads, Dear Danica, I know you're reporting on high-profile stories these days, but if you have time, I'd like to forward a public thank you on your show. I'm a BVA senior who would never have gotten an A on their final cinematography project if it wasn't for Spider-Man's help. I was so grateful, I decided to name my new hamster after him. It meant a
Today
lot to
special, I
me
have played Spider-Man to beat you up.
I
Okay, have
see.
fun.
Good luck with
Have
that.
fun with that, Cloud.
good things make ripples. If you read this,
Nah, because something was super sweet. Oh, what sweet was it? A cake? Was it cheesecake? I'd like some cheesecake.
No,
Your name
no,
was some
no. She's
cheesecake.
saying that that side quest was so sweet that it gave her sweet tooth pains.
Oh, okay. I thought I had something sweet like cheesecake. Now I'd go for some cheesecake.
stranger a compliment, buy a friend a coffee, put a coin in the meter next to yours, anything. You never know what good it'll do. Well, that seems like enough advice for this episode. Take the most care, everyone, and take care of each other.
The flame sees you, Spider-Man! You feel that?
I really, really hope that Spider-Cat gets in on this. Because Spider-Cat was my favorite costume from the first... From Miles. Like, I know the cat won't, but that would be really cool. Ow. Yeah, you all are dead. Bounce up enemies. I don't remember how to do that. You're not dead yet! There we go. Alright, fire.
Still got some fires to put out.
Okay. I don't know that that would actually put out a fire, but you know. What is this? This is Prowler. Yeah, sure.
Hey, Haley, what's up?
So all that help you gave folks at Brooklyn Visions, they banded together to make you a thank you gift.
That's sweet. But Spider-Man can't accept gifts. Unless it's hugs.
Haha. Hugs are great. But I think you'll put this gift to good use. Swing by the rooftop garden when you get a chance.
Alright, let's go see what they did for us. I guarantee you it's that new suit that the game was talking about, but... I do want to see the scene after putting in the work to help the students.
Yeah, let's look at that nice suit. Suit up, my guy.
I believe that is... As long as it doesn't get oxygen, I can put it out. Just don't give it air before it's dead or you will regret it. Fair.
Flame retardant, that's what it's called?
That is what it's
maybe.
called, yes.
Time to close shop. You're not gonna win
Got so weird seeing a mill shaved. Grotus shaving is weird.
What is it?
Grotus being clean shaven.
Oh, yeah, it's weird. I noticed that during his stream yesterday?
Yes, he did stream yesterday. He was streaming Dead Space yesterday, the remake.
They're getting away.
Dead Space is great. Very fun game, by the way. Highly recommend it.
So I've heard. If it wasn't yesterday, it was Saturday. Whatever day I stopped by.
Did he stream Saturday?
It was one of the days of Coliseum. I just don't remember which.
It would have been.
No,
I guess he
it
did,
had to have
yeah,
been Saturday because
yeah, he did
Steven
stream
wasn't there yet.
Saturday. Yeah, he did stream Saturday. Oh yeah, that's right. He went live. I posted my stuff, went live, then like 8 minutes later he went live. I'm like, you bastard.
That sounds like him. Not a single fuck given.
Which I mean, he's allowed to stream whenever he wants, so it's whatever.
I mean, yeah.
Streams more constantly, anyways, so it's fine. Well, anyway, I'm curious about what my hours are at for stuff. What am I at for hours for the year?
Thank you, Spider-Man.
I am currently at sitting for the entire year 330 hours. I need to boost that up more.
New suit, new suit, new suit, new suit.
I gotta boost up my that hours because I want to at least hit 1,000 by before the end of the year. And at this rate, I'm not gonna hit it.
When I go to college.
A gift. Complete.
A toast.
I do actually like this suit a lot. Does Spider-Man waterboard himself if he cries in his suit?
Well, good question. 'Cause I don't know, has it ever been brought up, like, if he sweats? Like, is it, like, his kid's, like, all just muggy in there or whatever?
Yes, it gets very muggy in the suit. I don't know if it, I don't know. Honestly?
Good question. I don't know the intricacies of the spider suit, so I have no idea.
Sorry, nobody's getting branded today.
Get over here. Get back here. That one voice just reminded you of Azula. Of course it did.
A female aggressive voice.
There's an ambulance not too far away.
Isn't she like Zuko's sister or whatever?
Yes.
I never finished the series.
You meet her in the very beginning of season 2.
Yeah, I know of her. It's just too bad Nick isn't here. Oh, yeah, he would be all over. He's like, oh, an angry woman screaming at me that could beat me up. Please sign me up. My name's Nikhil. I like that.
I mean, he would, but that's not the point.
Yeah. To be fair, I get it. I totally understand. I wouldn't be opposed to that myself. Somebody's not afraid to take charge. But that's just me.
I swear we've dropped like 6 different people off at this same ambulance.
Making money. I mean, I would if I had a choice to call an ambulance or have Spider-Man carry me around, I'd rather have Spider-Man carry me to
It would
somewhere.
definitely be a lot funnier.
It'd be cheaper.
Or a lot funner, I should say.
Funner and cheaper.
Yeah, unfortunately, his default is, oh, let me bring you to an ambulance. But it's always that same fucking ambulance at the side of the thing here. It's actually quite annoying.
Maybe they have a clinic outside that they just patch people up with.
Who knows?
Imagine that. Instead of like a food cart, you have a clinic cart. You just get patched up there for a much cheaper price. Not safer, but it's cheaper.
What did the physics just do?
What happened?
Oh, I went the wrong way. So they added a mechanic where if you dive but hold the swing button, you can like swing in a circle to like generate more speed.
Circular
But I did
motion.
it like sideways because the game is being dumb.
Are you sure it's a real ambulance? Maybe a car picks them up and they get harvested for organs. Well, I think Spider-Man would find out, and they would not want to incur the wrath of Spider-Man.
Yeah.
Ambulance sits there around there, and when Spider-Man drops some else, they drive off to another to take its place. Delivery service. Instead of delivering pizzas like you do in Spider-Man 2, just deliver
People to
in the-
ambulances?
Yes.
Maybe.
I bet Pete wishes he could dress like you.
Hey, I've got some news on our mysterious bots. This third-party ping is coming from far away. Like, millions of miles far.
Like from space? No. They must be scrambling their location or something.
Yeah. I think I can get to the source if you find just a few more. Whoever's doing this, I want to shake their hand.
Someone needs to do a better job hiding their stolen tech.
I mean, that's probably the realistic thing. The ambulance just sits there waiting for Spider-Man, but still. I think it's funnier to think... What do you mean I still have skill points available?
You got skill points you can invest into yourself.
Get over here. Get over here.
Y'all better think twice next time.
Right, skills. F2. Sure. Ignore the limit of the number of enemies pulled in by symbiote yank. Okay. Sure.
Sure, indeed.
I could see this game easily causing people motion sickness. There's another spider bot. Oh, it's just on the ground here. What?
Don't tell. You're my favorite spider bot.
I love the fact that Miles says that his favorite spider bot is the Into the Spider-Verse one.
Hunter's taking a delivery of what?
Shipping work.
Necessary. It's preparation. We do this now.
Tough phrase. You can't have dessert until you've eaten your vegetables.
And we all sweet. I see you! Give him now! How much stuff do y'all need here?
That's not the thing that I thought it was. Oh, yeah, fuck that guy. Oh, I have 2 focus meters now. What? Since when? Alright, cool. I must have and just not realized it. What turret? Game? What turret? Where's the turret, game? Oh, there it is.
Someone's gonna be waiting on these packages for a long time.
Fuck the turret, though. Okay, but real talk? Is it a suit power? No, I don't think so. Real talk, though. Being Spider-Man must be, like, super, it's... ADHD is a thing that Spider-Man
Yeah,
probably has. Because with how much both of them run around the fucking city, like all 5 boroughs. Did you rescue the hostages in the car before you blew it up? There were no hostages. At least the game didn't tell me of any.
This one seems really high-tech.
Alright, there's one last thing I want to go see. Photo op.
Yeah, that'll definitely work.
NYC, the mecca of basketball. Sure, you can play it anywhere with just a ball and a net. But when you got the people in the apartment buildings watching, other players
Who needs to rescue hostages? They're held hostage for a reason.
I didn't know they called basketball the city game.
Not my favorite kind of robots, but that's okay.
I'm surprised that they don't hear the destruction of some of these giant things.
Gotta remember doggy treats next time.
Alright. I'm having so many notifications come up on on the right side of the screen.
I could have programmed those way better.
Why is it from the server?
No.
The game
in-game.
itself. I was like, oh, wait, we're gonna have that.
Because you do a bunch of different tricks as you're swinging, and you get XP for those.
Helping people one at a time, Mrs. Parker.
Miles' dad here too? I think he was buried here as well. Although I don't know which gravestone it is. Or was in the first game? Michael Ward.
Who's that?
Lucille Smith. Another Lucille Smith.
Well, up there they keep slacking and put same names.
Kenny
Reuse assets,
Hicks.
unbelievable.
Albert Jones. No name. Otis Keller. Here it is, Jefferson Davis. But there's no interaction with it. That's a little disappointing.
That's a shipment that needs to be stopped.
Who are we getting this stuff from anyway? I don't recognize the name on the map. Huh. I've never met her. I've heard. Enough.
Something hurt me. Damn.
Don't tell me you're planning on being here long. Those boxes have anything fun? Like sneakers? Or video games?
Okay,
Oh.
cool. Y'all need to die.
Boy. Because I wonder, do they ever really die in Spider-Man? They just get knocked out.
Shush, not the point.
Despite them getting thrown off gray heads that would kill somebody.
I just got comboed by an electricity field. Alright, you need to piss off.
Oh, piss off, mate!
Alright, everybody's gonna die now.
I don't understand what this tweet thing is. From, like, Attack and Toucan says it's a video like, I'm a Let's Player. I'm guessing something to do with Coliseum.
Yeah. That was one of their bumpers.
Let's see.
Because there's a trend on TikTok where it's I'm this, and then some either stereotypical or like joke thing about that type of person.
Yeah, didn't know. I don't really use TikTok. And kind of just fell out of it. Had a small addiction to it, but then I was like, hey, I'm over
Who's
it.
left? Where is there somebody left? Hello? Where is this last dude? Hello? Oh. There he is. Got him.
Know how many packages go missing in New York daily? Add these to the list.
Goddamn. I could definitely film multiple streams with these, with all of the side content in this game, I swear. There's just so much to do. It must be really hard to be Spider-Man in modern times because everything has fucking security cameras now.
Everyone has their cell phones out.
That too.
Did the truck that got away have the same one?
Yeah. But I'm not sure I'm following.
Pre-1970s trucks were terrible polluters because they had no catalytic converters. My office did an initiative to get them off the roads. So there are now very few old trucks in this neighborhood. Si tuviéramos alguna forma de localizarlo.
I got an idea. Nice work, Ma. Back in business.
Good thing Miles could turn invisible. Yeah. Side quests are the best part of the game.
If Miles right about those trucks, they probably left behind some kind of residue.
Hey, Miles. I heard there's a star-studded gala at the museum.
If I find the missing pieces, yeah.
Never been to a gala before?
Do you want to go?
Thought you'd never ask. What should I wear? Your slack, Loki glam?
Bro, let me focus.
Right. Good luck.
So, I meant to ask last night when we were all in call. The main options for stuff we could play are Mario Kart, Mario Party, Super Smash Brothers. Which of those three would you most want to play?
What is it, like on what, on Switch or what?
I mean, I'm assuming we're only bringing a Switch. And the capture card we're using can only take HDMI anyway.
Right.
So...
I mean, I could break down Shredder's Revenge too.
That is true.
I could play up 6 players. Granted, we don't have 6 people, but it's there.
Right.
Working on some new leads. I'll let you know.
In case people need to blow off steam and need to beat some shit up.
Yeah.
This looks like it could be something from a prehistoric heist truck. Ugh. Smell that sulfur. Definitely from an old.
But oh my god, that looks ridiculous.
To identify the substance.
Basically, oh no, how do I like that? But basically, I wanted to ask what people wanted to play, and then I forgot.
I'm fine with either or, to be honest. I don't really care. Smash could be like something to just, like, pick up and play.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Ugh.
So I want this one, and it should kill everything? Yeah.
Aromatic hydrocarbon. This will never make
0
it through
corruptions
the
left.
converter.
No more corruption
Hey, Ma,
streams ever.
You were right. That truck was so old, it left a unique contaminant in its wake.
Fantastic. Can you track it down?
On it as we speak.
I suddenly have hope we might really be able to find everything, pull off the gala, and save the museum.
Whoa, 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 whoa. One thing at a time.
Okay, I know. Well, be careful, and let me know what you find.
But yeah, no. My brain defaulted to Smash, but we really could play any of them.
That's true.
Which is why I wanted to ask last night, and then I just completely blanked on it. But yeah. I figured that would be good to ask while I have you here. Get the crown, save the town, and Mr. Krabs.
Well, we still have like probably like one more. We got like at least like next week Monday. Well, at least for everything. So you can probably ask then too if you don't forget, which I don't know if you will or not.
Worst case scenario, I could text the group. Or talk about it when we're in person.
Yes.
Water and water and water, water, 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 water and water and water, water.
Damn it, Cloud.
Oh no, you just rehydrate. I'm gonna do it again.
Water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water, water and water, water, water and water and water.
I'm surprised these guys ain't seeing me.
You suffer for having webcam. I need to make sure you do that. You gonna drink? I'm gonna make you drink more.
Fucking, I'm just gonna beat them up.
Did you really think you've seen the last of me?
How the hell did the spider find us?
More friends? Let's go.
Come on, guys.
Ow.
Spider punk.
Oh yeah, I have 2 focus bars now. That means I can finally do finishers on the bigger enemies.
Give me a break, Spider-Man.
Ow. Ow, okay, I need to heal. Alright. Y'all need to fucking chill. Ow. Okay. Okay. Alright, I get it. Yeah, fuck that guy.
Okay. That's all of them. Let's open up that truck and get the rest of those museum pieces.
Empty.
They must have already given their boss whatever was in here. All roads seem to lead to that guy. Sounds like somebody's phone.
Hello?
Ew. Vinny wants to be moist. I don't know. I don't know about all that. Dog.
Okay. So there's something out there they're still looking for. So I found the second truck, but it was empty.
Oh no.
But they lost one of the pieces somehow. Charlie Parker's saxophone.
Oh, Miles. Head over to CJ Walker Park.
Okay, why?
One of our interns said she heard a guy talking about a saxophone he found. I didn't believe her at first. She's kind of a bochichera.
If it's the one these guys lost, the boss seemed really interested in finding it.
As he should be. Charlie Parker's a legend. That saxophone is...
I'm very curious what this boss wants with all of these stolen instruments.
They said a trumpet player was talking about it.
Trumpet. Got it.
Thanks, mi arañita. Let me know what happens. Te quiero.
Okay. Where is this trumpet guy? This place looks a lot better today than it did when Fisk and his... Steph, what's up? You here with Gloria?
Nah, she's working.
I just got here. Was looking for a trumpet player. You seen one anywhere?
Yeah, Teo is here, playing his trumpet.
Teo plays trumpet?
Mm-hmm. I think he was over near that far gate.
Great. Thanks, Steph. And say hi to Gloria for me.
Bye. How you been?
Oh, yeah.
Busy. How's business at the
Oh, they do haircuts at this festival. I don't know if I'll go to a fair to have my hair cut. That seems like
I would.
a very sketchy idea.
Took my mom a little while, but...
Especially if it's somebody from the area.
Well, just keep twisting. But they're looking
In fact, somebody can mess the gentleman
Nah.
there and get...
To be a professional barber, you have to be certified.
Nah. Fake news. They have no barber license.
I hear trumpet. Right here, maybe? There he is.
Thanks, everyone.
Hey, Teo. Spider-Man.
Hey, Spider-Man.
Hey, Miles.
Teo! Sounding good, man. Wow, I didn't know you played the trumpet.
I dabble. Hey, I was actually gonna call you. When I was in Keynote Music this morning getting my horn fixed, some kids
Trumpet
brought in
man.
a sax they found on the street.
Like it sounds
I was
some junk.
thinking it could potentially be the one from the museum.
Was that a doggy bed?
Get anyone in trouble.
It's a bed for the cat.
Gotta do the right thing.
Oh, a cat.
Yeah, 100%. You talking about Keynote on Cathedral?
Yeah. Talk to Eugene. Thanks. Headed there right now. Trumpet sounds great, bro. Hey, Ma. Found the sax. On my way to pick it up now.
Ay, bendito. Angela will be so relieved. This just might save the museum.
Now fly away, my little spider.
Pretty good, too.
Say it again?
Had an audience and
He's gonna fly away like my little spider.
Precisely why this museum is so important. Music enriches our community and brings it together.
Is that my mom or Councilwoman Morales talking?
Oh no.
This doesn't look good.
Hey, Spider-Man! I was about to put an alert in your app.
What happened here?
Couple of creepy guys just dragged Eugene out of here. Definitely wasn't right. They went that way.
Thanks. I'll check it out. Let's scan for any clues here.
That seems important.
Hey, fellas! You want to learn to play music? There are better ways to do it.
Get over here. Oh, none of my abilities are ready. I was about to slam down on the group. Get over here. Get over here.
Yoink.
Get back here. Get over here. I don't know why that's my favorite ability, but it is. Just being able to yank a guy at a guy.
Beat people up with it. Just use somebody as a human wrecking ball is all.
Well, that is actually an ability, though. If I'm in the air and I hold square. That was some ragdoll physics.
Thanks, Spider-Man.
You okay?
A few bruises are okay, as long as they left me my keys. Here, take these and open my trunk.
There's our sax.
Charlie Parker saxophone. That's the real deal right there. I was getting ready to return it to the museum, and those guys busted in. Yeah, he used that to record his masterpiece, Ornithology, 1946. You a Bird fan?
My dad was. I don't know much about old music.
Oh. When you hear an MC today, use syncopated accents, stress the offbeat, flow in and out of the rhythm. They ain't nothing but bebop.
I'll have to listen a little closely next time.
I'll get this back to the museum right away. Then I gotta call my insurance company.
Okay. Thanks, man.
Good shit.
If I could get into the phone these guys were using to communicate with the mastermind. Wow. All zeros is a number equivalent of password as a password. Just a midnight rendezvous with a criminal mastermind. No biggie.
Tonight, Phoebus Theater. Suit upgrade.
Nice, you completed the mission.
Yeah. I do like a lot of these suit designs. Yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely.
Make sure the Black Panther.
That is the gesture there, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, you can upgrade the colors of your drone. Wow.
Kind of. They give you a lot of a lot of things to customize and upgrade in this game.
Good. More games need that.
Yeah. But still affordable. Damage? Okay. I'll take some more damage. I have a bunch of suits that I could still get. I'm level 26 and I still am missing half of the upgrades. Wonder what the level cap is. Get over here.
Must have y'all scared if you need reinforcements.
Alright. I feel like the mission where we raided the stealth mission where we were Mary Jane at the Hunter's compound would have gone a lot different if they had gotten Miles involved.
Yes, throw him off the building.
Yeet.
He should perish.
Sweet. Now let's see what else is here. Maybe you've got something to tell me. A map of their base. What are they up to? Oh, snap. Better take out that relay if I don't want reinforcements coming. There's also 2 more blind signals around here. Gonna have to keep hitting the blinds until I find out where the base is.
Okay. Cool. So we've actually done a lot today, and I am very happy about that.
Got a good chunk of progress in the side stuff and upgraded some skill points, did this and that and all that neat stuff.
Yeah. I think I might do one more stream of side quests before we continue the main story.
One more time.
Yeah, I elected to ignore it. Because, you know, I'm all about that base, no trouble.
I'm stopping you today.
You want reactions to your puns? That's what you want, Kim?
That is exactly what she wants. Excuse you.
Definitely easier to get a reaction out of him than other people.
You have way better things that you can make me react to. Fuck off. Are you really saying that this is a fire version of the stupid sword guys that give me trouble? Cool. Truck is safe. Oh, come on! Get over here.
Get over here, bitch. Nope.
Get over here. Yeet.
Cool. You sure you don't want to bring in more help?
Alright then.
Okay. It's kind of hard to do a perfect dodge objective when people are barely getting a chance to attack me.
Bad guys want to hang out? I've got plenty of time.
Spider-Man is a fun game. What is this? Oh, the trumpet thing.
Alright. You do not have skewers? Why not, Kim? Skewers can be fun, I heard.
Hello? Oh. Durr.
No one here yet. I'll just hang for a bit until the party starts.
And you spent too much money. Yeah.
You'll get paid when I get everything. Where is it?
Kim, you always spend too much money.
Bringing the saxophone.
She
I
did.
mean, look at how much. Look at your name on the top of the leaderboard here.
You set this meeting up.
No, we didn't. Now where's our money?
Like, what are you gonna do, huh? Well,
Saxophone.
So it was him all along.
The big donor from the museum?
it was me. It was me, Austin. It was me all along.
Talk with him. I should get the whole bunch wrapped up before they hurt someone.
We're fed up with you not paying us. We don't work for free. I think maybe we need to show you how we feel. With our fists.
Hang on.
What's he doing here? We need Leon with the big gun. They're still on their way. That's not true.
That's gonna have to be a longer conversation.
You can't stop it, Spider-Man.
Oh no. See, let's go. More videos to watch at work.
You got more videos to watch?
Yeah. Sometimes I I know it usually has like a watch later thing on YouTube. I just made all my own separate playlists for watch things at work.
That's fair. A lot of my watch later playlist is stuff that I could listen to potentially. So if I needed to listen to something podcast style at work, god damn it.
Oh, that's just a clutter with a bunch of garbage that I'm just too lazy to clean out, so I just leave it alone.
That's fair.
Oh, thank you, Spider-Man. I assure you, there's a very reasonable.
I usually don't clean out my watch at work until like the next day. So it's always at the top of my playlist thing, so I can just remove as then there.
Oh, those are big guns.
And then usually I just kind of like readjust as I go along.
I guess I could just face tank that. That wasn't my intention.
Yeah.
God damn it. I'm dead.
How dare you?
Hi, Aunt. You can't hear, though.
Yeah, but he's at work. That's right. You send a snap of him at work, and he looks fly.
Oh yeah, his security uniform looks actually really nice.
We will be judging him silently. He knows nothing about that. I don't want. Man, all I'll say is I'm so happy I have a Wells Fargo account. Now I can just pull out money anytime I want at an ATM. That's Wells Fargo and not get charged. So I don't have to worry about getting money out beforehand.
Yeah.
I don't think you want to fight anyone that can take an RPG to the face and still live.
Yeah, honestly.
Yeah,
oh, I'm about to
sure.
die again.
Bim, 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 bim.
Oh, I have 2 brutes now. Oh, goody.
Brooting forces, brarg.
Alright, first things first, let's heal.
Dead.
Here we go.
Okay. Basically, my plan right now is to just keep dodging until I can, like, kill them with a special. Can't touch me. Try again.
Oh yeah.
Hit me with
you
your
missed
best
that
shot.
one. Oh, you missed that one. Try another.
Swing and a miss. Who's on first? Because I'm on second.
Oh, you missed that one. Try another. Oh, you missed that one. Try another.
Can't touch this. Do 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 do. Do do
Gosh, God, the
do,
greatest
can't touch
company
this.
of all time, limited run games. Fuck you. You're a piece of shit company.
I think I'll take a turn. Thanks. Try again. Swing and a miss. Nice try. Put some oomph into it. Maybe someday you'll hit me. But today's not that day. Ooh, maybe it is. Alright, let's try this again. Try again. If you can hit me. Too slow. Try again. Ooh, I fucked up. I hit it too early. Wow.
Darren? Are you kidding me? He was right here.
Where did he go?
I still have his number.
I don't know. You better, I'd recommend probably, hopefully, toss him off the building and he lands on his neck. If RBG can't work. Maybe, maybe some broken bones will.
Can't blame him. He wants their money.
Who is this? Is this Lewis?
Darren, stop the car!
Spider-Man? Can you at least stop these guys chasing me?
You weren't trying to retrieve those things. You were the one behind the robbery in the first place.
I care about these objects.
You pretended to care, and then stole from the museum. It's this community's history.
It's my family's history. I don't expect you to understand.
I don't think I'm the one who doesn't understand. Let's get these other bad guys out the way first. Gotta stop this and put all these guys behind bars, including Darren.
Don't know how I managed that one.
Police are on their way. Gotta catch up to Darren.
Are you still there?
successful music producers ever. He produced half the artists in that museum. Good for him. Now stop the car and tell me where the
Darren, what has he ever done for me?
He was supposed to be like a big donor for the museum and then hired people to steal the shit from the museum.
Oh, so he's a twat. Gotcha.
Yep.
No, can't have this happening. That's a hit and run.
Great parking job.
Glad I remember which one was the brake. Should probably get my license one of these days. Just so I get this right.
Nah, you can drive it legally as long as you don't get pulled over.
All Angela's time you wasted asking about operations and security? All lies. So you can learn how to steal the collection.
But my family...
No. I'm sure
But my family. No, my family.
But those things don't belong to you. They belong to this community.
Let's go, sir. You're under arrest.
This event would not have been possible without our wonderful curator, Angela, and this entire community. The way we pulled together to recover the stolen items is nothing less than amazing.
Okay.
Thanks to every one of you for saving the museum.
And thank you, Rio Morales, our city council person.
Does this history museum even exist in real life, though?
I don't know. Trinidad-born American Hazel Scott was a piano prodigy and virtuoso who received scholarships to study at Juilliard at age 8. Became an acclaimed jazz and classical pianist and vocalist through the 1930s and 40s in New York nightclubs. The first black woman to have her own television show in America, she used her visibility to advocate for civil rights.
Like Jordan is like a pianist. Does he like pianist then? Yeah, I'm so funny.
Shut up.
You know, he
Drummer Clyde Stubblefield laid down some of the most influential and most sampled funk rhythms ever recorded. His drum patterns laid the foundation not only for funk music, but also much of hip-hop. A dancer, singer, and comedienne, Florence Mills shot to stardom after her role in the hit 1921 Broadway musical Shuffle Along. An outspoken advocate for equal rights for black Americans, she was a powerful role model and broke numerous racial barriers.
Well, good for her.
Josephine Baker was a firework, an entertainer, civil rights activist, and undercover agent in the French Resistance during World War II. Captivated audiences around the world. First black woman to star in a major motion picture in 1927. She made a splash performance at the Folies Bergère in Paris, sometimes accompanied by her pet cheetah.
I don't think having be loud nowadays, having like animals traveling with you like that, especially on a show.
They would find some way to transport the animal.
It seems a little dangerous to me to have like a cheetah around how fast they can be.
I've never been here before, but after hearing about the robbery, I thought I'd better come check it out. From what I heard, that guy convinced himself all this stuff rightfully belonged to him.
Crazy what some people can convince themselves is true. Hey.
Hey, Genki.
I guess it all worked out. This museum is fire. And so much music I want to go listen to now.
Right? Bro, it's so inspiring. Hey, you want to have breakfast tomorrow? I could tell you all my new music ideas.
Let's do it. I'm going to keep checking this out.
Kind of looks like Peter's friend from No Way Home.
Yeah, that's kind of the thing.
Yeah.
It's like, huh.
Hold it. Bird coax miracles from that hunk of metal.
My dad was a big Charlie Parker fan. He'd be happy to know the sax is here for everyone to appreciate.
And maybe lead them back to the music. Music is magic.
Before I read this, give me 1 second.
Dull pallor of an
That's a lot of dialogue, and unfortunately, you have to scroll down and read that. So I will not be doing the diligent effort of reading that. So instead, you're just gonna be looking at the nice photos of Miles talking, going on and on.
Sorry about that. I just realized the dog was still in my bedroom.
Oh.
And I heard the door slamming. I was like, oh shit, I gotta let him out.
No.
Langston Hughes wrote poetry, plays, and novels, and was greatly influential during the Harlem Renaissance. He wrote for black people about black people in the style of a black art form, jazz. His words mimicked the swing, the rhythms, the repetition of jazz. The Weary Blues by Langston Hughes. Droning a drowsy syncopated tune, rocking back and forth to a mellow croon. I heard a Negro play down on Lenox Avenue the other night by the pale, dull pallor of an old gaslight. He did a lazy sway, he did a lazy sway. The tune of those weary blues, with his ebony hands on each ivory key, he made that poor piano moan with melody. Oh, blues! Swaying to and fro on his rickety stool, he played that sad, raggy tune like a musical fool. Sweet blues, coming from a black man's soul. Oh, blues! In a deep song voice with a melancholy tone, heard that Negro sing, that old piano moan. Ain't got nobody in all this world, ain't got nobody but myself. I don't even know how to pronounce that.
Is it just like lyrics or something?
It's a poem that the guy wrote. But I'm not sure how to pronounce that to finish the thing. Claude McKay was a Jamaican-American poet, novelist, intellectual, and political activist who became a central figure of the Harlem Renaissance in the 1920s. His poems celebrated Jamaican culture and pushed back against the racism he experienced when he came to America.
No, Cloud.
We were hoping you'd be here. Oh, wow. Your mom is something else.
That she is.
Can you believe that guy pretended to be a donor and then robbed the place?
Thank God he didn't get away with it.
I agree. This stuff needs to be here. Not in some guy's penthouse where he's the only one who could see it.
Gabriel Jones was an accomplished jazz trumpeter in 1930s Harlem, studied with Danny Drummer Bellarmine. The two remained friends and played music together before enlisting in Army intelligence during World War II. Bellarmine was held as a POW by the Nazis and valiantly gave his life while saving humanity from a Nazi virus. Jones later served in the Korean War and served a long and distinguished career in S.H.I.E.L.D.
Good for him. Or is that thing back there? It's like it belongs like an emblem to a superhero. It's like, huh?
Yeah. The Strategic Homeland Intervention Enforcement Logistics Division, aka S.H.I.E.L.D.
S.H.I.E.L.D.
Angela, I'm Miles, Councilwoman Morales' son.
Miles, she talks about you all the time.
Congratulations on the exhibit. I'm glad it all came together.
Thanks to your mom and Spider-Man, of course. Whew, this neighborhood is blessed to have them both.
Spider-Man.
Hey, Miles. I figured I'd better come see that saxophone in its rightful place.
It was your tip that helped with the saxophone recovery.
Oh, not really. It was all our Spider-Man. The guy, not the cat.
Well, it was a community effort. Give your Spider-Man some ear scratches for me.
I will.
I thought Miles was the only one that have Spider Cat.
Nah, so Spider-Cat actually comes from that guy's bodega.
I see.
Saxophonist Charlie Peter, also known as Bird, helped develop the bebop style, which expanded the possibilities of jazz music by speeding up tempos, adding more complex chord progressions, and allowing for virtuosity and improvisation.
Yes, a bodega, Cloud. You just wouldn't know because you're Swedish. I'd like to see a bodega cat in real life one day.
Just go visit Aunt. I'm sure you'll find one.
I know I would. He sent to me a few snaps of a few in the past.
I think I've interacted with everything and everyone.
I think bodegas are usually just like a mostly New York thing.
So much.
I wouldn't say it's limited to New York. I think it's like major cities in general.
Has a record number of new memberships.
Well, it's very well. It's like more or less like kind of like New York's, where like everyone, it's like the stereotype thing.
Hmm.
Now hear me out. What if
Every show around you has bodega cats, huh? Do they now?
I can get my own suit?
Do they now, Kim?
Maybe. Algo con brillo.
His mother is insane.
Dance with me.
She's got that Spanish blood in her, or whatever.
Yeah, no, you're right.
Whatever ethnicity it was.
I believe Puerto Rican.
Yeah, I believe that's what it is.
My community, trophy earned. Good shit. City sound suit, new suit unlocked. Alright, let's go see it. Where it is? Here it is. I love that so much.
Yeah, well, 1920s inspired-esque uniform.
I love this suit. This is amazing.
It does look a good fit for Miles.
Danicasters, you remember those recent
Pretty epic.
deaths at the Harlem Culture
All right.
Festival? Turns out Aaron Shipman was pulling the strings. If that name's
It's
not
like
familiar, it's because he's a multi-millionaire
old
and
1920s musician
his money is in everything.
outfit.
So,
Like stereotypical.
special guest today.
Look like a trumpet player would wear that.
Yeah.
Exciting new opportunity for budding artists to share in the joys
Trumpet
of
player in the jazz band.
Mm-hmm.
Please welcome renowned street artist and head of the Cooper Art Coalition, Haley Cooper.
Hi, Danica. I'm Genki Lee, Haley's interpreter. She's signing next to me. She says she's concerned? Oh, excited to be here. I'm still learning.
Fantastic. Welcome, both of you. So, Haley, tell us all about your coalition.
Thanks, Danica. Thanks for interpreting, Genki. You're doing great. Aw, thanks. I was born deaf. Sign language didn't come easy at first, so I drew my feelings. I communicated through art. Still do. So, when I found a copy of one of my pieces up for sale, it felt like a piece of me was
Buckle bubble.
stolen with it. That's when I started the Cooper Art Coalition, a union that protects NYC artists of all mediums from theft.
That's brilliant. It's about time we had a force to fight underground theft like this. Can you tell us more about what the coalition is doing to protect artists?
We look out for each other, make sure we don't see copies where copies shouldn't be. And we have digital activists keeping an eye out for unauthorized online dealings. We're 63 artists strong and growing every day.
I love this.
I wish something like that existed IRL.
Protecting awesome people. How can budding artists get in touch?
Yeah, wouldn't it be nice?
Website. Link is on the Danicast blog.
You know what a bodega was as,
Send a
so you
picture
learned
or two
something
of
new.
Pieces and your weight and oh no, your name and we'll be in touch.
There you have it, folks. The Cooper Arts Coalition. Any words of advice before we bid you adieu?
Yeah, don't steal art. Not cool.
Can't argue with that, Haley.
Oh, that one was all.
Cloud out here learning things and getting ready to eat his favorite meal of a shoestremming.
Say that again?
Cloud out here about to eat some nice shoestremming. Shoestrumming.
Let's go, Spider-Bot.
Oh.
I hate that. It's really weird to me that he uses his webs to open these chests.
Why you do that when why you use hands when you can have fancy webs that are stronger than most titanium? I think I don't know. I'm making bold assumptions.
You are making very bold assumptions. They might be actually though.
I had to ask the comic nerd, but but he can't listen to us.
Yeah.
I'm gonna call him out.
Yeah, no. We mentioned bodegas because of the cat. The cat from that one suit comes from the bodega owned by the guy that we saw at the music thing.
Spider-Man, 1602 Spider Bot. Wow, cool for hit. Cool outfit for your little spider bot.
Yeah, I like all of the different Spider-Bot designs. They're really cool.
More variety, and it's not microtransactions either, so there you go. It's nice. It's a nice change of pace.
Yeah. This should look familiar.
What, the Talitana building?
This is where you fight the final boss in the first game. Top of this
To those
building.
who played it. And to those who played it, yeah.
Where? There.
No, Cat has nothing to do with old music stuff. It's just Cat was there and it was neat.
And Spider-Bot's got him on the rope. Oh, was that a steel chair?
Is that a steel chair?
Look at you rocking a tiny fedora.
Noir Spider-Bot. I thought it was that a reference to Spider-Man 3?
No.
Toby got emo.
That is actually a type or a version of Spider-Man out there. He's like
Danielle telling me
he's voiced by Nicolas Cage in the Spider-Verse movies.
Of course it is. Tell me Bodega was the old clothes music. No, he never
No,
said
no,
anything
no,
about
no,
that.
no, no, no. You misunderstood.
We never mentioned
Really?
anything about
Avengers
Bodega.
Tower? Are you serious? Of all the things they could have put here.
You were asking what it was when we were on the topic of these when we were on topic of clothing. Bodega was already a few minutes past that prime, brother. I know you're watching on your PC, so you can't use mobile delay as
Alright.
that.
It's wild to me that in the first game, everything on this outer edge here was not accessible, and now we get to fully explore everything.
Yeah, including
Well,
Madison Square
not
Garden.
that, but
Shout out to MSG. One day I'll go there.
one day. Yeah, we're done for the day.
It
The
is at
next
4-hour mark.
stream, I'm not sure exactly when that's gonna be. Because the next stream is going to be playing a game on my laptop. So I don't know exactly when that's gonna be. A bodega is a type of storefront, usually like very often on like the corner of an intersection of two streets. So they're most common in like cities like this. Anyway, next stream, I don't know when it's gonna be. It depends on how things go for the rest of the week. But that's gonna be like playing a game using my laptop to stream. But I'll try to like let you know as soon as I know. But then after that, for sure, there will be a stream Saturday. And that is going to be testing, doing an IRL stream. Because I want to have both things tested before the trip so that I have options. Because I would like to do at least one stream on the trip. But, till then... And thank you for joining me, Patrick.
Yes. Also, yes, THX. I like that sound they play with before the movie starts. Very iconic.
Alright. See you guys next time.
Goodbye.
Mo 知ってた